Okay. It's time. Hello everyone, it's a fair programming error that just refuses to be fixed. Code here. And I would once again like to welcome you back to Last Defense Academy. As we get closer and closer and ever closer to the end of the game. Because we are now at day 90 of 100. Still can't believe we've been able to get this far. Hello Spinne, congrats on being first. Hello Neon, hi there, hello. Now Neon, I know for a fact already that you're gonna be heading out in a second. You're just gonna lurk until you get your streak points and then probably gonna vanish, which is totally understandable. I would hate for you to get spoiled on this amazing peak game, because it is amazing and peak. So yeah. Honestly, I'm excited. I'm excited to get close to the end here and figure out what could possibly happen at this point. We know there's gonna be a big old final battle towards the end. I'm just worried about whether or not I can easily survive. But yeah, I think we still have a few days of prep time. So we should just jump into the game, shouldn't we? CodeErr, hello to you as well. Time to continue. We're here, day 90.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Yeah, it is time to rise and shine. I am excited. Very excited.
Wowee! It's your 90th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Yep,
the
yep.
time humanity has longed for
Appreciate
is
the
almost
lyric.
upon us. We're really in the home stretch now.
We are.
It's been a long and arduous road. But since you've made it this far, I just know you're gonna be fine. In 10 days, you'll have your happy ending. And all of you will become the heroes who saved humanity.
That reminds me. Last time, the big old Supreme Commander of the enemy forces came by and was like, okay, I'm gonna give you a chance to surrender here. We don't want any beef with you. We just want what's in the defense room. We'll help you get to everyone else. That's fine. We don't want this pointless war to keep going. Part of me was considering, maybe, like doing that, and thinking that maybe we don't have the full truth and everything. However, they say this is a pointless war. They just want what's in the defense room and don't want any more violence. Interesting theory, except for the fact that they attacked the Tokyo residential complex. The fact that they attacked the civilian area and wiped out and killed a bunch of people proves to me that they're not entirely truthful, if there even was any doubt. So as much as I want to consider it, I don't think so. I don't think this is happening.
Well then, everyone work hard together and keep those spirits up.
Jingle Fields half, you want the second bing bong? Forget victory, we're still wondering if we should even keep fighting. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. We need to have another discussion soon. As per usual, we'll see if anyone's out and about. We still don't know what's in this room. There's 10 days left, and there's still one room that hasn't been unlocked yet. Will we ever find out what's in here? Oh, not a lot of people in the cafeteria. Wait, where is everyone then? They're not in their rooms. If they're not in their rooms and also not in the cafeteria or anywhere in the building, then where are they? Ever tasted a frappe? No, don't think so. When I got to the cafeteria, only Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins were there. Is nobody else coming today? Seems so. Everyone is understandably conflicted.
Yeah!
This whole back and forth about whether or not to fight makes me feel like we've gone back to square one in the final hour. Well, it's what you'd expect after being forced to fight a war without knowing why. I wish Surrey could have told us.
Should we surrender? I really don't know. I don't really understand the value of this planet anymore either. What is everyone doing? The enemy's all-out attack could come any second now.
They might need more time to organize their thoughts.
No matter how much time they spend thinking, we will only have one choice, right? We're the only ones who can protect Earth and humanity.
I know, but I understand why everyone feels conflicted. Just like every other day, there's been no word from the artificial satellite.
I do think it would help firm everyone's resolve if we heard from them. But if we let the enemy's words mislead us and run from this fight, then everything we've been through will be for nothing. Moko's death, Hiroko's death.
And the loss of my body, too. Alright, Spinne, I think you weren't there last time, correct? So yeah, we have now confirmed Hiruko is in fact dead. We discovered her body. After all this time, finally. With a vague reminder of chocolate, coffee. Bad. Fair enough.
That's right, all of it, everything.
Death of Nozomi's mother and her feelings too.
The enemy made that proposal precisely to throw us into this confusion. By doubting ourselves, we're playing right into their hands.
It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows that. But it's just going to take some time to accept it. By the way, about that enemy commander's attack. I forgot how much health it had. If it was 40 or 50. I think basically most commanders have 40 HP. I'm not sure if that one had 50. I think there could have been a chance I could have killed it. I think I got a grand total of 6 AP for that fight. Kyoshka has an attack that deals 2 damage. Her damage is increased by 2 if the enemy doesn't have any other enemies next to him, so that would be 4 damage. Plus attack potion, that's 5 damage, which means she could, just by spamming that attack, deal 30 damage, which is a good chunk. Not quite enough though. However, she also has an attack that deals, I believe... How much damage was that other attack? Wasn't it actually a really high damage, like 6 damage attack? I think so. So that could be a finisher, plus the extra 3 attack through her ability and the thingy. Which brings it to 9, which means 34 damage could be possible. And if that somehow is enough to collect enough voltage to unleash an ult, that should allow me to deal over 40 damage, if that is the health that the boss has. So I think there is a chance that you can actually kill that boss when he comes there to say hi. And finish him off early. There might be a chance. If it's 50 health, there's still a chance. However, that chance requires me to put basically all the buffs into one character from killing previous commanders. Because killing a commander increases the special attack damage by 1, which means if one character has like the additional like 10 commander absorptions, boom. I'm not sure if it's possible to get everything on the same character because the group is split up sometimes, so I don't think it would be manageable. But if the commander only had 40 health, then I think it's possible to kill him off there. Just food for thought. Maybe that is an alternate ending. Anyway, back to where we were. It's okay, I'm sure everyone knows that, but it's just going to take some time to accept it. Just trust them and hold on for a little longer.
I feel like the others are avoiding me.
Huh?
Ever since yesterday, whenever I try to talk to anyone, they won't even look me in the eye. I can only assume I've done something to offend them.
You're probably just imagining things or overthinking it.
I hope you're right.
Hey!
Well, sorry to interrupt you two, but we have an errand to run, so we'll be taking off.
Breakfast is all done anyway. I made eel and custard cream.
An errand? She is doing her thing! I'm so proud of Kako.
I have a case I need to solve as a detective.
Huh? A case?
Uh-huh.
I'll be helping out. I'm the brilliant, talented assistant to the world's cutest detective, after all.
Ah.
Well, then we're off to investigate, so excuse us.
Once we solve the case, we'll get everyone together.
I wonder what this could be about. Are they maybe trying to figure out the truth behind what the enemy said? Maybe trying to figure out if there is a way to see what's in the defense room? With those mysterious words, Kako and Ima left the cafeteria.
Huh?
What are they talking about? What do they mean by a case? Left behind, Nozomi and I finished a light breakfast without saying much. Then we both returned to our rooms. I still have a bit of free time, huh? Even though there's only 10 days left, our team is more disjointed than ever. Well, I get why everyone feels lost. On top of being anxious about the impending attack, we were also told we'd die even if we managed to survive the final battle. And no one from the satellite ever reaches out, as if we've been forsaken.
Hey!
Something really has to change soon. Free time. Now, since we are approaching the end, I do want to double check if there's any training exercise I still have to do. Also, I think I can still get some upgrades, right? Oh yeah, I can definitely afford some upgrades. Hey, let's learn some of this stuff. Voltage gain up would also be nice. More movement on impact step. Extra range on homicide. I guess I should learn all the moves. Yup. Allies acting with AP in battle have 50% chance of getting support stuff. Nice. You get it too. You get last yell too. Everyone gets last yell. Last yell. When you're deaf, I hope you don't ever get to be in that position, but sure, let's give you unyielding spirit. Last yell. And last yell. Last yell for everyone. Debuff in a large area with attack -2 and move -3. Sure. Fatal Contagion, so we have your moves unlocked. Last yell. And now I'm out of cash. Okay, let's see. Nope. No new training battles. Tragic. Let's see if there's any more equipment I can maybe make. Sure, stun ability. Actually, can I also go to the biolab? Yeah. Let's see if I can get some more potions in here. Would like to get that, but that's way too expensive. Let's gain another agility potion. Powering up what we can right now to prepare for what's to come. extra HP for the metal fence? Absolutely. You know what, sure, let's get another one. Target range, so it's a longer fence? Oh no, target range so I can place it further away, I guess. Not sure if that's entirely necessary right now, but yeah, the fence is definitely improved quite a bit now. Okay, let's see who we're gonna spend free time with today. Saving here. Problem is I definitely used up a lot of my materials just now. And I'm once again low on fabric, hooray. I really need to figure out who plants are for. I have so much plant material. Like, who could the snake plushie be for? I know it's not for Shoma, even though he's the animal lover. You know what? I'm gonna enter trial and error stage. Let's start with the creepy people, like Yugamu. Highly doubt it's for him, but just gonna work through the list and figure it out.
Oh, Takumi. You're making me want to kill you.
Well, he liked it, but not enough. He liked it, but not enough. What about... but I'm already maxed out on Darumi. Well, let's figure it out anyway.
I don't feel like I deserve nice things, but...
Okay, nope, it's not for her. She didn't talk about the whole stalking thing. Radio telescope. Okay, I feel like this is definitely something for Nozomi. You know what? I might just make it. I might just go for this. Fuck it. A radio telescope for Nozomi. It's either for her or it's for our resident mechanic.
Oh, this looks...
Okay, it's not for her. I thought with her space thingy, maybe it would be nice, but no. So I guess Tsubasa it is for the radio telescope. Makes sense to me, at least.
This is nice. I can.
Nope, that didn't seem like the good response either. I'm gonna double check, but I don't think that was the response that she gives when she's really happy. Yeah, figured. Damn, okay, this is getting harder than I thought. You know what, let's get back to the snakes still. Because I really need to get rid of some of the plant materials, because I have so much of them compared to everything else. I mean, look how much more plants I have than anything else. Yeah, I know 3 people who don't like it so far. How about... I honestly have no idea. I honestly have no idea. Eito, I'm not sure if he would appreciate the pillow, the neck pillow. I'm not sure.
I suppose
it's
I'll
a guess.
take it.
Yeah.
Said-
That wasn't it. Let's just work down the... I honestly have no idea who the snake is for. I feel like it should be for someone. I felt like it should be for our resident animal lover, but it's not. There's no way, right? Let's try Kyoshka. I don't think this is for her.
This is fairly interesting. So says the Holy Jumanji sword.
Yeah. Mediocre response. Who is the snake for? Someone has to like the snake. Unless it's someone who's already dead. You know, at this point it would be faster to just go down the list than really think about it. So let's go through the list. Kurara, then Nozomi, then Kako. Eventually I'll find someone who likes the snake.
It's of insignificant value, but I am willing to accept it.
That wasn't it, obviously, no surprise there. Why does no one like the snake pillow? Is it really that uninteresting? Nozomi! Maybe. I don't know.
Well, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but thank you anyway.
I'm honestly running out of ideas on who could like it. I mean, how many dead characters do we have? I mean, Ima isn't exactly dead, but I can't give him any presents anymore either, it seems. There's Moko and there's Hiruko.
Oh, for me? Thanks, man.
I guess Moku, Hiruko, or Ima. If the snake would be for any of them, then I'm kind of fucked. Chad, help me out here. Who do you think likes the snake, or who do you think likes plant life? I have so many plants I can make, and I have no idea who would enjoy those at all. Like whatsoever. Okay, only 3 characters left. After this, only 2.
This isn't some kind of subtle harassment, is it?
No, it's not. I'm just trying to figure stuff out here. Chad, help me. Alright, I forgot. It's been a recent trend, right? I'm always alone for these streams. There are people that have my stream open, but it has been a recent trend where I am forced to realize that I'm basically streaming this game purely to myself. Not even my moderators show up anymore. For Neon,
Don't
it's
just
understandable,
dump your useless stuff
because,
on me.
you
Keep
know,
it to
spoiler
yourself,
warning.
man.
But still. Oh, only 1 character left. Alright, Kako, you're the last one. Please tell me you at least like the snake plushie.
Oh, this is nice.
Of course nobody likes it. Not a single person likes the snake plushie. How is that possible? Why is there not a single person in the entire school who likes it? What about wine? Carrara didn't particularly love it. Maybe someone else will enjoy it. Why do I feel like wine would be for Hiruko? I don't know, something about Hiruko just screams wine lover. I don't know what exactly it is, but still. And she's not exactly here, so I can't give that to her. Right, the ornamental flower. Why does that need so many minerals? Weird. God, I wish I knew who the flowers were for. This is a bit... That's what... Why? Why do I have so many plants and basically nothing else? And everything needs stuff other than plants. Already did the disinfectant spray. I don't know about the medicine. Bath salts and shampoo. Wonder who that would be for. Folk song compilation costs so much metal. Why does everything cost so much metal now? When I had a lot of metal, I was never worried about protein powder. Would have probably worked for Moko as well. You know what? I think I tried that already. The rare delicacies for CodeErr, and it didn't work. I'm honestly out of ideas. I'm honestly out of ideas for what to do here. I really need to get more metal at some point, and not just that, I especially need more fabric. Like that needs metal too. Ornamental flower. I could make some wild guesses here with the ornamental flowers. I think I tried it on Nozomi already, but I'm not entirely sure. Imagine Kurara actually really likes it. Hang on a second. What if she likes the simple stuff? By some miracle.
It's of insignificant value.
Okay, that makes sense. It was worth a try. It's especially difficult to figure this out because I have nobody to ask for help. At least if I could bounce ideas off of chat, that would make things maybe a little bit easier. I think I tried Nozomi already, but I want to double check.
What? For me? Thank you. I'll take good care of it.
I think that was a decent response, but not perfect. But I'm gonna double check just to make sure. I don't think that was a good enough response yet. Yeah. Okay. What about Kako? Do you like the ornamental flower? Maybe.
Can I really have this? Thank you, Takumi.
I mean, she likes it, but not enough. Double checking, but that does not seem like enough of a positive response. Yeah. Damn it, why is this getting so hard? I had streams where I was just perfectly going through this and just nailing one gift after another. But again, the material shortage is really not helping me currently. Kyoshka, you, maybe, who knows?
This is fairly interesting.
Nope. Really running out of ideas. I think I checked this one already for... No, I did not. Oh yeah, no, I did. Yeah. Protein powder. I don't really need anything from Takemaru, but... Let's see.
Whoa! This is seriously funky. You know just what I like, Takumi.
I'm not sure if that was... I think it wasn't his best response, but I'll double check. If he liked it, I'll take it even though it doesn't really improve my stats. Nope, that wasn't it. Again, I feel like protein powder could have worked for Moko, who is no longer alive, so I will never know. Who else could be interested in protein powder? Maybe Shoma. After the whole training thing and everything. Maybe he actually likes protein powder now.
You're giving something so
Oh my god,
awesome
he
to
does!
useless bug poop
He does!
like me? Thank you so much!
That worked! Okay, literacy up by 10. Okay, I figured out most of his stuff. 3 things missing for him. Wonder what they could be. I only know one thing for Nozomi. I think she maybe she likes the replica class armor. I feel like that would be for her. Nozomi, what do you give me again? Calculation. And I do need calculation, but I also need analysis. And for that, I would actually prefer to hang out with Eito. History of Mankind, 5-star novel, book cover. Let's think about what Eito could like. Maybe Eito's the planned person. After all, we have to ask him about stuff when traveling outside sometimes. That might just be what we need for him in that case. Let's try some of the planned stuff on Eito. Let's go for the flower box. Here you go. Come on, Eito. Tell me you like flowers.
This is quite sickening.
He does not like the flowers.
Hetty!
Eito. I feel like we tried this on him already. Right? The glasses stand. Probably a better item for Hiruko. I could just say fuck it and make the replica class armor for Nozomi. Landscape picture, I feel like, is also either for Eito or for Nozomi. Let's try landscape picture for Eito. See what he thinks. And if not, I'll try it on Nozomi.
You truly understand me, Takumi.
I think that means it was a perfect hit. Calculation and analysis up by 10, which increases math. Okay, we got it. That was a perfect hit. I'm just gonna double check in a moment.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
By the way, different chair, and he is saying it a little bit differently. Anyway, double checking, but that sounded like a perfect hit. Yep, he likes the landscape picture. Okay, we got it. Now we have everything at rank 4 at least, if not rank 5. We're doing well, I think. Social studies are very close to being maxed out. And in science, I still need a little bit of investigation, and then that's maxed out. So yeah, that isn't too shabby. Linguistics and math are still kind of lacking, especially math. But we can manage, we can manage.
The countdown begins. Just a bit longer until it's all over. I'm fully confident you'll pull through. But don't let your guard down now. The enemy is sure to attack us if their lives depend on it. So be sure to rest when you can. That's all, folks. Good night.
Good night indeed. Also, I'm sorry, but the little decoration, why does that look like a bear with the little ears on top? Again, I feel like I see Monokuma references everywhere I look. The announcement changed. Well, whatever. He's right about the end coming soon. We're so close to being done. We will get through this, right? In the end, I spent my 90th evening at the school still plagued by a vague sense of unease. Dream! Clear the loon time!
Huh?
Taki, you're awake.
Where am I? Is this a hospital room?
Taki, you've been asleep for so long. It's already been a week.
A week?
Ha! Ha!
Yeah, when the alarm went off, you went down that manhole to take cover with me. When we got out, you got startled by a dog and missed your step. You fell down and hit your head, and you've been unconscious ever since.
Interesting! That's not how we remember it. So that led... Hang on. Remember my earlier theory? How I said that the entire attack on the complex might have been a simulation to give us motive to fight against the invaders? That kind of leads into that, doesn't it? If we've just been unconscious for the entire time, in reality. And the attack never actually happened.
Ever since?
That further leads more to the points that the invaders might not be entirely evil and there might be some truth to what they said.
But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So, it was all a dream? All of it?
A dream?
Yeah. I was having the weirdest dream.
Never mind. We're thinking that the entire defensive effort was
Someone
a dream.
took me to this strange
yeah,
school.
no, never mind.
Not here in the complex, but up on the surface. I was forced to fight these freaky monsters.
What?
Forget about it. I'm just glad it wasn't real.
Oh, it's real, alright. You're
Right.
gonna wake back up soon.
It was all a dream. Oh, thank goodness for that.
Imagine this is actually it. Congrats, you've cleared the game. It was all a dream in the end.
I am so relieved it was only a dream.
It's going to be okay,
Ah.
Taki. I don't know what happened, but...
Interesting that they're specifically using the glitch effects here. Further leading to something, again, about stuff not being...
I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you. Taki, I love you.
And that sounded like... That isn't just a dream, that was something being unplugged. Yeah, that was such an abrupt cut-off. What? That is not very... That felt
Good
weird.
morning, troops! hopes rise and shine! It's day 91 of your service here at Last Defense Academy! 9 days remain until the time humanity has longed for is upon us! I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of all of humanity rests on the shoulders of this special defense unit. So work well and work together for the sake of all of mankind!
It was all a dream trope, huh?
Yup. Well, that wouldn't have been so bad. If the stupid school and our war against the invaders really was all part of a dream, then maybe... I can't be wasting my time on this nonsense. Oh? Someone's here? Hello, good morning. I opened the door to find... Good morning, Takumi. Oh, did you not like the present after all?
Huh?
Oh, hey, Eito, what's up? You haven't been coming to the cafeteria lately, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for thinking of me. You're such a nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Huh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? I finally figured out the answer. I've made up my mind on what to do. Oh? I was hoping we could all get together and discuss it. Could you come to the war room? I already spoke to the others. Sure. We're meeting in the war room, you said? That's right. Okay then, I'll see you there. Why the war room and not the cafeteria? Curious, with that, Eito was gone. He's made up his mind? It's a good opportunity to get everyone together at least. I'd better go to the war room. What if he's like, okay, so we can be revived, right? So what if we split it into 2 teams, one team fights for not fighting, the other team fights for fighting, and whoever remains standing at the end, that's the opinion we're gonna go with. Maybe that is actually it. Can we be split into even teams to fight each other? I don't know. I feel like it's been a while since the last time all of us were together like this. What's the matter with everybody? Something seems off.
Okay, I'll report first. No contact from the artificial satellite, as usual.
You're reporting? Yes, I assumed any contact would come through to the war room, so I had Darmi stationed here for the last few days. Oh, I didn't know that.
But there's no news from the masterminds. I bet they abandoned us because we never started killing each other.
We want to hear from the people in the complex, not the mastermind. That doesn't change the fact that we've been abandoned.
That's not true. There's no way they'd abandon us. I told you, everyone is... Give it a rest, Nozomi. I don't want to hear it from you.
Huh?
Kurara, what's the matter?
Hold on, may I speak briefly first? Eito raised his voice to cut through the chatter. I've had a realization. I've brought you all here to tell you about it. A realization? I've been thinking non-stop for the past few days about what's in the defense room and why the complex was evacuated and why they haven't contacted us since. Again, the theory of we're blowing up everything, destroy all life on the planet. Just saying. And in doing so, I became aware of a terrifying possibility. The same theory that I've had, that we're all supposed to die. Terrifying possibility? Looks like Eito's got something to say. Are you gonna listen to Eito? I have never been under the belief that I have any right to speak, so you don't need to worry about me.
Hey, shouldn't we listen to Eito first? What's the matter with Kurara? Something's not right.
Yeah.
Let's hear what Eito has to say first. A lot of people seem to be very grumbly.
The vibe is nice and gloomy now.
Alright, Eito, tell me what's up. What did you mean by a terrifying possibility, Eito? According to what we were told in the beginning, what's being held inside the defense room is something to save humanity from world death, right?
Indeed, that is what Nigo told us.
But the Supreme Commander of the Invaders called it a weapon of despair that will destroy everything. Which one could it be? Maybe it's both. Both? The thing inside of the defense room represents hope for humanity and despair for the invaders. Could it be that it's a deadly weapon with the power to wipe out all of the invaders on Earth? Wipe them all out? And take us along with it. Humanity intends to annihilate the invaders with that weapon to stop world death.
World death won't stop if we eliminate the invaders.
At the very least, I think that's what humanity believes to be true, although I don't know why they think so.
But wiping out all of the invaders would mean...
Naturally, all other life on the planet would be consumed as collateral damage. That's why humanity is taking shelter on the artificial satellite. What? It's true that would prevent humanity from dying out, but we're still here on Earth.
Don't tell me they intend to sacrifice us too!
Exactly, I think humanity is trying to wipe out all of the invaders, even if that means we get wiped out as well.
What?
We're gonna get wiped out as well?
No, that can't be. Enough! You can just shut up already!
But that does indeed track with what the enemy Supreme Commander said.
That even if we win this fight, we too will die in the end.
Exactly, it fits perfectly. I don't know what kind of weapon is in that room, but it probably needs time to activate. 100 days to be exact. The plan would go to waste if the invaders attacked during that time, so it would require someone to protect it. We were the ones chosen for that purpose. Oh, Yugamu is actually getting scared. You're saying we've been risking everything to defend a weapon that's going to kill us in the end. That was probably the plan from the start. This mission is predicated on our deaths.
We're destined to die on day 100 from the very start.
Quit screwing around, this shit is deranged.
Why do we have to die? We're not invaders. We're humans, just like the people on the satellite. What about the promise that we go home after 100 days? Was that just a lie to make us fight?
Yes, humanity's been lying to us all of this time. A lie? That promise was a lie to make us fight? It's horrific, isn't it? We fought all this time believing we'd get to go home one day.
Did everyone on the satellite agree to this? Mom, Dad, even Grandpa?
That seems unfathomable to me. I think perhaps only the higher-ups know about this. As for the other residents of the Tokyo residential complex, they may think we're already dead. Already dead? They'd likely try to contact us if they knew we were alive, especially our loved ones. They could also just be in cryosleep or something, for all we know. That's true. If Karua knew about such an inhumane operation, she wouldn't let it slide. So that's why no one has reached out. That must be why I haven't heard anything from Leo, too. Even if he wanted to, how is a dog going to contact you? Well, forget that. That's why we weren't allowed to contact our families to stop information about this mission leaking out.
Then we really are. Wait a minute. This is all speculation. There's no way it could be true. It's obviously the truth. Do you have any other explanation? We've been trying to think of reasons this whole time, and we still don't know a thing.
This is some great rotten luck. I don't want to die in a place like this.
Me neither. Fighting to live is one thing, but I cannot fight to die. Can we do something? Is there really no way for us to survive?
Actually, there is a way. Yeah, if we trust the enemy and they actually follow through on what they said.
We surrender.
Yep. Surrendering after all this time. Again, though, I've stated if I get the choice, I will commit till the very end. Even if that means we all perish. What?
Yeah!
You mean we accept the enemy's proposal? Maybe it's time to end the fighting, just like the Supreme Commander said. There's no point in continuing a fruitless war. Not while we know we're doomed to die no matter how hard we try.
Is it really okay for us to back down? No, we can't do that. But we don't have any other real choice. We can't take it anymore. I can't keep fighting when I know that it will cost me my friends. Eito. It's not like it really matters what happens to Earth. Humanity can just can live just fine on the artificial satellite, right? As long as everyone can keep living there, it's not so bad if we give up on this planet. It might not be such a drastic change for the complex to simply go from an underground shelter to an orbiting satellite. Perhaps living up there is actually surprisingly pleasant. I hate the surface anyway, it's too bright. A dim, gloomy room is better for me. That's right, what's the point in us sacrificing ourselves?
We're gonna get snuffed when we win. I guess it'd be better to lose and live. It's all over if I die. I won't be able to kill any important targets. I believe that we must live too. There's no need to consider this self-sacrifice. I want all of you to live, no matter what, because you all really matter to me. If it comes down to life or death, then I don't want to die either. We fought all this time in order to protect Kara back at the residential complex. But if I die here, I can't go back to her. As long as I get to see her again, I don't need it to be on Earth. Anywhere will do, really.
Everyone, we can't back down now.
Yeah, what Nozomi said. Nozomi spoke with a strained voice as if struggling to resist the gloomy atmosphere.
All of this is just speculation, right? We're just imagining that there's a kind of weapon here. There's no guarantee that we're going to die. The people of the complex wouldn't do something like that. I believe in humanity, and I know humanity believes in us too.
So don't give in to this uneasiness. Don't give in to despair.
You can't just say don't give in to despair. Oh, we don't have any hope left in the first place. No, don't do this. Don't do the don't give in to despair speech.
I'm scared of the attack the Supreme Commander has planned too. But if we back down now, everything we've sacrificed will be for nothing. So what do you say we all work together and defend this school? Let's keep fighting to protect mankind.
I might have known.
Eito.
You're going to try to make us fight no matter what. I always knew that was your role in all this.
Huh? My role?
In that case, I'm not backing down either, for the sake of protecting my friends. Eito, what's wrong? They are gonna fight, aren't they? Eito versus Nozomi! Which team are you joining, Chad? Chad, which team? Which team would you join in this position? Eito's team or Nozomi's team? I'm gonna be real here. Eito is the MVP compared to Nozomi. Don't get me wrong, Nozomi is a great character to have too, but... Come on, Eito has carried me so hard in the past. He's just that much better. I don't know why I'm even asking you, as if there's anyone in chat who's willing to respond. I have 6 lurkers, and that is it. I'm sure some of them don't even have the stream actively open and are just they just have the stream open on a device that they're not even sitting in front of anymore, just to give me the mercy of the extra view count. Everyone's making noises now.
What's with everybody? You're all acting so strange.
She didn't just make a noise, let's go! Everyone else keeps making noises. Alright, Eito. Eito, what do you mean? What's this about Nozomi's role? I wanted to think it was all a lie, but now it seems like it has to be the truth. Nozomi, you've been lying to us, haven't you? What?
Lying? What are you talking about? I never do that.
How dare you? We already know the truth about you.
The truth about me?
You're connected to Kamakura General Hospital. You're one of the people responsible for making us fight here.
That is a claim, but there's a question mark. Confusing.
How?
Nozomi was clearly surprised that they all knew. I wanted to know how they found out too. It's a shock. I never imagined Nozomi would be from the same hospital that I dreamed about.
You've been trying to fool us, haven't you? To make us fight here. No,
Please don't blame me. I didn't tell them anything.
Don't bother with your excuses.
We were forced to undergo surgery at Kamakura, right? For the source of our hemoanima, that cryptoglobin stuff. Okay, you know about cryptoglobin too. I'm the only one she ever told about any of this. She's gonna blame me. Even cryptoglobin? How do they know about all of this? The stinks, I can't believe they messed around with my body. They transfused this freaky power into me.
And isn't it like way crazy that they never knew we might start to experience rejection symptoms?
In order to observe us as their watchdog, somebody blended in with the rest of us. In other words, Nozomi, it was you.
And the one who performed the transfusions on us was your mother too. Unbelievable.
How do you know all this? I'm the only one she ever told. I didn't tell any of you. Someone was listening in. To be fair, the conversation was in our room. And we know that the rooms have very thin walls, so someone could have been listening in.
You're one of them, aren't you, Nozomi? That's why you're trying to make us fight. Wait, I'm not some watchdog. And my mom, she... I told you, we're not interested in your excuses. How dare you lie to us like this? Clara. Lady Nozomi, how dare you? How did you deceive us? I trusted you. Or why did you deceive us? I trusted you.
Wait, something's not right here. Some of your information is wrong. I never heard anything about Nozomi's mother performing transfusions on us, or about her being assigned to observe us. That's right. There's something off about this whole thing. All of this was information Nozomi divulged to me alone. So why does everyone else know about it now?
Did you say something, Takumi? Did you tell them?
Huh? No, it wasn't me. I didn't tell anyone about it. It was supposed to be a secret between you and me. Oh, you were keeping secrets, were you? It's not very nice to keep secrets from friends.
But So Takumi's the reason we all know about this, huh? He must have spilled the beans to everyone.
No, I didn't, really. You have to believe me. What the hell is happening here? That whole conversation.
Hey, but I want you to keep everything I'm about to tell you a secret from the others. At least until we make it to day 100.
That's fine. That's why you wanted to meet in my room, right? It's just the two of us here. We won't have to worry about anyone else overhearing. It happened when we were alone in my room. There's no way anybody could have known about it. If it got out to anyone, it really would be the... I really would be the only one to blame. Everybody? Who told you about this? How did you find out? Who? It circulated around from a few people. A few people? But it must have started with you, Mr. Sumino. It was originally a private conversation between you and Miss Kiri Fuji, right? I told you it wasn't me. I never told anybody.
I trusted you.
Okay, what the fuck is actually happening here? Yugamu! You planted a listening device on our prisoner that one time. Or, well, a tracker. But did you plant a listening device on one of us? Wait, I really don't know anything about...
Everyone, I'm so sorry I didn't tell you.
My attempts to explain myself were drowned out by Nozomi's words to everyone.
It's true, I was affiliated with Kamakura General Hospital. My mom did work there. But I wasn't here as a watchdog, and my mom wasn't the one who performed the transfusions on you. That's all wrong. I'm not trying to fool anybody. Please just trust me on this one thing. How could we possibly trust you? It's too late now. Kurara. You know, I despise liars and people who hide things from me, especially anyone who uses those tactics to get close to people. I find it truly embarrassing from the bottom of my heart that I was ever foolish enough to be taken in by your act. I thought we were friends.
I wish I didn't have to bring this up. I hate seeing us divided. And I'm sure you had your reasons, Nozomi.
Who cares about her freaking reasons, man? She still lied to us. I don't hate you, Lady Nozomi, but this is beyond the pale.
Everyone leave Nozomi be. We have more important things to deal with. What really matters is what lies ahead. We need to decide what we should do next. You mean whether or not we're going to accept the enemy's proposal? Right, we need to make up our minds soon. They're making noises again. The same noises? No, different ones. At least for one of them. Kurara made a different sound and different facial expression than the first time around. What's happening? It definitely wasn't me. I never told anybody. But then who and how? Who and how indeed?
Yeah!
For a decision of this magnitude, the only way to be fair is majority rule. As your commanding officer, I'll lead the vote.
You're not a commanding officer, though.
Alright, who's in favor of continuing to fight here? With all of my thoughts jumbled up, I couldn't get myself to move fast enough. In the end, Nozomi was the only one to put her hand up.
Just the liar, huh? Could have guessed that.
Then on the other side, who's in favor of us getting out of here? Everybody raised their hands, excluding Nozomi and myself. Takumi, what about you? I don't want to die either. I want to find a way to live. But something about the situation is all wrong. Why does everyone know something they shouldn't possibly know? And the truth has been twisted. Just what is going on here?
Takumi, are you abstaining?
He's been seduced by Nozomi. She got close to him from the very start with that intention.
How did this turn around? Kurara, you hated me for trying to get close to Nozomi, and now you're just like, oh, poor Takumi has been seduced by Nozomi, the traitor. This entire thing flipped all of a sudden. How? Well, that was an easy decision in that case. It's safe to conclude they will be accepting the Supreme Commander's proposal and hightailing it out of here, yes?
Wait, please, let's rethink this one more time. Something isn't right here. I don't mind if you call me a liar, but you can't believe what the enemy is saying. They're trying to trick you.
Give it a rest, Nozomi. We're not going to fight no matter how much you insist.
I don't want to die here or stuff or whatever. I just want to survive and go back home. But...
Nozomi, making us fight might be your duty, so maybe you yourself can't defy the order. But we've already made our decision. How about you give this up?
No, I'm not like that.
Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whimper and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, what is it?
Leave her alone. It's just another act.
Of course it isn't. I rushed over to Nozomi and peered into her face. I'd seen these symptoms before, but it couldn't be. Was it rejection again?
Why? Why now? I thought I was better.
Come to think of it, she hasn't been looking so good the last few days. Were her rejection symptoms coming back this whole time? Nozomi, are you okay? I offered my hand to Nozomi as she was slumped on her knees, but she ignored my hand, getting up on her own with a wobble.
Sorry, I'm not feeling so great. I'll just be off to my room.
With unsteady steps, she left the war room.
Are those the rejection symptoms we've heard so much about?
Nozomi's going to be okay, right? This isn't the time to be worrying about her. We could end up like that any moment now. Thoughts? There must have been some kind of mind invasion thing going on. We know some commanders have very different powers. Could it be possible? But there would have been an alarm unless they reopened some of the tunnels. We know enemies were able to sneak in here before. What if there's some kind of mind manipulation stuff where a commander was able to read my mind and distribute information among the others that would allow them to get false information to further divide the group after the offer we were given by the enemy commander? Also, hi Jornker, hello, interesting theory, why thank you, I like theorizing from time to time. Again, the fact that they all know when we obviously didn't tell anybody about this. It is also the possibility that someone was just listening in on the conversation because we have been told before that the walls of our rooms are pretty thin. There's also the possibility that that there was some kind of listening device. We know Yugamu likes sneaking devices onto people, at least he did it with the prisoner, with a tracker. But yeah, the theory of it being the work of another commander is also definitely very possible. We don't know how many enemy commanders are still left. We know there's the Supreme Commander, and there might be more for all we know. There might be someone who has some kind of mind alteration, mind invading technique or whatever. It wouldn't be entirely out there. But I guess only time will tell. Isn't the time to be worrying about her? We could end up like that any moment now.
And she could just be faking it, right? Since she failed to persuade us, she's trying to get sympathy.
She wouldn't do that. You guys have it all wrong.
Hey!
And she's not some watchdog either. Everything you guys said is different from what she told me. How did you find out anyway? What do you mean it was circulating around a few people? What people? Eito, who told you about it? I heard it from Shoma. From Shoma. I heard it from Darumi.
I first heard it from Tsubasa.
I heard it from Takimaru, but it was going around before then too.
Huh? I guess I heard it from Gaku? I don't really remember though.
Yeah.
Kaku and I heard it from Miss Magadori.
I heard from Lady Kurara.
I first heard it from Yugamu.
I guess I heard it from Tsubasa. Strangely, everyone had heard the story from someone different. So then we don't know who it came from, but nobody heard it from me, apparently. But nobody said they heard it from me. Not a single person said they heard it from me.
It was obviously you, Tackers. You let it slip and it spread from there, right?
I told you I never told anyone.
But who else is there? Who else would know about a private conversation in your room?
That's why I'm telling you, something's off.
Who cares? I've heard enough about the vile girl to last a lifetime. Either way, I intend to survive this war. I couldn't bear dying in such an inexplicable, unreasonable place as this.
Yeah, screw fighting for a mission that requires us to die. We're going to the artificial satellite with everyone else. Everyone has the right to live. We're humans too. Well, besides me, I'm just a bottom feeder. Takumi, you don't have to worry. Nozomi is coming with us. We wouldn't just leave her behind. I'm sure if we go to the satellite, her symptoms can be cured. And we're not going to leave her to take all the blame for all this alone. Something is terribly wrong! Exactly, Bones! Everything is going wrong. Information that only I have been told, but everyone has this information now, so I'm getting blamed. This isn't right. Besides me, I'm just a bottom. Yes, not a bottom feeder, just a bottom. Nothing wrong with being a bottom. In fact, every top needs a bottom. We'll meet with the people who came up with this plan on the satellite and question them about why they decided on such a cruel scheme. The people who came up with it. Hey, that big supreme monster's going to keep its promise, right?
We'll have to trust that it will. Carrying on this war will just lead to death on both sides after all.
Ironic, isn't it? In the end, the only person we can bring ourselves to trust is the enemy we've been fighting all this time. That's how peace works. You lay out your hostilities on the table and decide to believe in one another. I don't really remember how I got back to my room after that. By the time I realized where I was already lying in bed. That discussion was a secret between me and Nozomi. So how did everyone find out? It doesn't add up. And even if we came to our conclusion together, is it really the right decision? Are we really okay with abandoning the fight at the school and running away after spending over 90 days defending this place? Either way, the decision's been made. That was the consensus. I guess that's all there is to it. Kuma cameras. Oh no, not the cameras. It could be. We're being watched. Someone spread the info. What if there's a microscopic enemy commander?
Troops, time to rise and shine. It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the way.
Yeah, about that teamwork.
Goal is right in front of you. A new era will begin in humanity's history, and all of you will be honored as heroes for generations to come. Okay, let's get going for the day.
Sorry, we're gonna betray your expectations, it seems. Starting a new era in history would be meaningless if we died. And what does he mean about the teamwork we've cultivated? If our teamwork was that good, we wouldn't be in this mess. Where did things go wrong to land us in this situation? Free time! I'm definitely enjoying the game. Absolutely. I'm doing a decent job so far as well. I'm at day 92 out of 100 and I've still, so far, gotten an S rank in every single fight. Not a single battle that I've endured and not gotten an S rank on. So I think I'm doing alright in the game. Seriously though, I'm a little bit stuck when it comes to making gifts right now, because I'm starting to lose track of who might like what item at this point. Also, I'm low on materials. Like, if you check my materials, I know I'm kind of in the way. I have a lot of plants, but everything else is pretty low. The red thing is currency. But yeah, I have 425 plant thingies, only 8 pieces of fabric, 38 minerals, and 36 scrap. That is not a lot. I wish I could trade all my plant materials in for other stuff, because it makes it really hard to manufacture any kind of presents. Especially trying to figure out who might even like the presents. Alright, I'm gonna say, you know what? The golden thingamajiggy, right? The gold gas can. It could be for Kurara, because Kurara is the rich girl of the group. However, since it is a gas can, I'm gonna assume it's for our mechanic. Could go either way. It's either for Tsubasa, because mechanic, or Kurara, because rich girl. I'm gonna assume mechanic. And after this, I'm basically out of minerals as well, so here we go. Gaku would love it too. I mean, to be fair, yeah, true, he could enjoy that too, because he could probably sell it for a lot. But I'm only going for the best possible responses. If it's only, I like this, then I go back. I only want the, oh my god, I absolutely adore this item, I love nothing more than this. Otherwise, what's the point? I'm gonna try Tsubasa. Again, I am not above save scumming at this point, because it's getting very hard to figure out the gifts. And I am low on materials.
Is this for me?
I think that's the best possible response.
No idea how happy you just made me.
I didn't get anything out of it though, because, you know, already maxed out. Yeah, I know I get hints by just interacting. I always try to interact with every character during the story. Like, whenever there's a segment, I try to talk to everyone. I don't go around and talk to everyone a lot anymore, but I did do that during free times as well. Like, during the beginning part, I also talked to everyone during free times, which is how I got a big chunk of clues for what people might enjoy. 2 more things missing on her. I still think he might enjoy the folk songs, right? That was a thing for him. I can't really give Ima any more gifts, I think, so that's sad. I don't think Nozomi wants to hang out with me right now. Moko's gone already. Social studies. Who helps with social studies again? Gaku. He likes some kind of item. Some kind of item. Let's see if I can figure it out. To be fair though, I'm so low on materials, I'm not sure if I can make any kind of good item. Actually, let's go for filters. Items. It's not either of these two, that much is simple. I know who the bookmark is for, if I could make one. I think it might be the folk song compilation, which I can't afford anymore. He already got that one. It's not this, absolutely not. Not that. I do think the Rubik's Cube is might actually be for Eito. Just a feeling. I can't make anything in the items category. Oh, fun. What about accessories? Nope, can't make anything here either. Ornaments? Right, the snake plushie, which nobody likes. I already tested that. I still don't know who enjoys the plants. I have not found a single person who enjoys any of these. I have no clue who could like them. Is there even a character who absolutely adores plants? And yeah, I figured I can't hang out with Nozomi. Maybe. You think? Should we go for Rich Girl with the flower box? Maybe. Maybe Miss Rich Girl might enjoy them. It would also be a stat that I want to improve. It is a stat that I still not maxed out, so it could work. Let's give it a try. I can always rewind time if it doesn't work.
It's of insignificant value, but I am willing to accept it.
Alright, that was not a hit. That was a swing and a miss.
True.
Again, I can barely make anything. Makeup. Who could like makeup? Are saves come for the gifts out of curiosity? I already know I won't be able to max out everything, but I do want to get as close as possible to maxing out everything I can in a single run. Which naturally means also figuring out the filling out this list as much as possible, and in order to fill this thing out, I'm basically obligated to save scum. A lot of things I was able to figure out easily. Like, there were streams where I was nailing one gift after another, and I just had a streak going of not getting anything wrong, but I'm way past that, partially because, you know, low on materials. I can't make anything. If they give me another day tomorrow, I might just have to go out and explore. I might just have to go out and explore for materials in this final stretch. I'm gonna make a massive guess here. Darumi did talk about makeup before. She talked about her foundation specifically. Maybe she'll enjoy the makeup brushes? Not like I get any stats out of Darumi in this case, since that stat is already maxed. But I think it's worth a try.
I don't feel like I deserve nice things, but I'll take this anyway.
Okay, that's a mediocre response. Upper mediocre. That's not the I absolutely adore this response. She didn't talk about me stalking her.
True.
So I failed. If she doesn't talk about me stalking her, then I failed. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do the following. I'm gonna go to the library, see if there's any book I haven't finished yet. And then on the next day, I'll try to go explore. Okay? Let's see. Any book I haven't finished yet. I think I finished linguistics. Yep. Math, probably also finished. Yep. Science, probably also done. Oh, nope. I can still improve technology. Let's go. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Okay, finished that one.
Troops, it's time to hit the sack. The countdown marches on. But don't let your guards down just yet. In spite of the difficulties ahead, I truly believe that you will all get through this. For now, rest up while you still can. Close your eyes.
Oh boy. Another dream sequence already. Didn't take too long this time. Oh, and we're going further back in time. So far, all the dream sequences have been kind of progressing further and further in time. But now we're jumping back to young childhood again. Interesting. I wonder why.
Come on. Don't cry. If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Wait. Isn't this actually just what the conversation was in one of the earlier dream sequences? Is this a repeat? This feels similar to what we've already seen.
Gone. I'll never see him again.
Karuha? Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but
Is this where he offers that he'll
I'll
take
be
his...
your daddy
Yeah,
from now on, so
it is.
you don't have to be sad.
I recall this. The I'll be your... You can call me daddy from now on conversation. Hey, your dad might have died, but if it's alright with you, you can call me daddy instead. What a way to go, Takumi. What a way to go.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Want to stick around and see him prove you wrong?
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karuha. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big ugly scar like this.
After all this time where we finally accepted that Karuha and Nozomi are different people, imagine we see Nozomi and she also has that big ass scar. Imagine.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karuha. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karua. No matter what, I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right, I made a promise to protect Kara no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise to keep Kara safe, I have to keep fighting. Gee, what a convenient time to get that same dream sequence again to motivate us. Fight, 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 fight. We always get these dream sequences at the most convenient times. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory. A memory of Kara, one I dreamed about before. But why again? Why now?
Good morning! Hello, world! A fine morning is upon us. A morning filled with hope. It's your
And
93rd
despair.
day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Time is ticking away. Now then, take your dear friends by the hand and fight for the sake of humanity's great wish. The invaders' futile attempts at raiding us only serve as opportunities to destroy them. Huzzah! Keep your spirits high.
Yeah,
and
sure,
protect our
we'll destroy
beloved
them.
School and human race.
Sure, we'll destroy them. I'm sure we will, haha. He can tell us to protect whatever he wants. But it's already over, we're not going to fight here any longer. I'm meeting with the Supreme Commanders tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave the school. Fight, 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 fight. Stop, I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? Cautiously approach the door and open it to find... Oh! Mr. Sumino, good morning!
Yes, hello.
You two? What is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you, I never told anyone.
So then, how did this story get around?
Hey!
That's why I'm so confused. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out.
Yeah!
Isn't that the nature of gossip? No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it?
We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this.
And when the thing Miss Kirifuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry.
Aha!
Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you really were the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so badly. A traitor, you say? Traitor? What are you talking about? Right, because we know that that one quote-unquote invader is on our side. But someone still made us sleep for a long time, destroyed all of our supplies, freed an enemy commander that one time that we had one imprisoned, and now that whole gossip thing is happening. It definitely does feel like there is an enemy among us. There is an imposter among us. It does feel like that, kind of, but we can't say for sure that that's true, is the thing.
The culprit, the one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery.
Seriously? What are you talking about? It's a good thing I'm great at looking for culprits in this type of game. To tell the truth, there is one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What?
What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others.
You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. To be fair, the enemy base we raided at one time did look a little bit like a temple. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly according to these teachings. Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin? But then, the enemy commander's corpse and Hiruko's corpse, they clearly had their cryptoglobin absorbed. And my main theory as to how the Supreme Commander is so strong is that the Supreme Commander absorbs cryptoglobin to power himself up. So who did absorb that enemy commander's cryptoglobin and Hiruko's cryptoglobin? If not them.
So then, who was behind those incidents?
The blackened mummy belonging to the prisoner. And the shriveled body of Hideko, too.
It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders doing?
Yeah!
Precisely so. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin.
In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right?
Huh? In short, there is a traitor among us, responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. Ima, you were the one who was with the prisoner up until, you know, the whole thing happened where they were caught. Let me think. Who else could it have possibly been? When it comes to the location of the prisoner, there was only a select number of people who could have known. Yugamu and Tsubasa are basically the only people who could have learned about the enemy's position ahead of time. When we got there, that prisoner was already dead. Yugamu and Tsubasa are the only two people who could have known the position ahead of time, because Yugamu was the one who snuck the tracker on the prisoner, and Tsubasa was the one who made it so we could properly track her. So those are the only two who could have possibly found out ahead of time. And Yugamu does seem a little bit sus. Plus, he was enhanced, so to say. He is not exactly a regular human anymore. He had a few enhancements made to him that allowed him to abandon his humanity, so to say. So Yugamu definitely seems the most sus if we're taking all of this info into consideration. Also, that again comes back to my earlier point, where Yugamu is the one who could feasibly have been listening in on us. He did sneakily install a tracker on the prisoner. He did say multiple times how he can easily fiddle around on people's bodies without them finding out, like how he stole the key, or knew how he could also steal the key from Shoma, even though he had hidden it in his underwear. Yugamu definitely could have sneakily placed a listening device on either us or Nozomi. And when we were talking about everything, everyone was able to direct the focus on who they heard it from to another person, except for Yugamu, who then circled back to Tsubasa. Up until then, everyone heard it from someone else, except for when it came to Yugamu, who said he heard it from Tsubasa, who clearly stated previously that the circle went to Yugamu. Yugamu was the first person who directed to someone who already heard it from someone else. So add all of this together and Yugamu starts looking very suspicious all of a sudden. A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be. A traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. A human has killed another human.
The murder of Hiroko Shizuhara.
Murder?
Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue.
It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I'm still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. Except for getting stronger. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them.
Yeah!
Indeed, the culprit's motive is a total mystery.
Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiroko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold.
I just realized there's actually one thing that points against my Yugamu being the culprit theory. Aside from the fact that having an assassin be the culprit would be pretty obvious, which definitely subtracts from the theory. There's the thing that, how could Yugamu have gotten to Hiroko? Yugamu would have been at the second campus. I'm not sure they even knew the location of the first campus. He would have had to come in here and then get Hiroko out. Yeah, that's the one thing that points against my theory. Unless Hiroko disappeared on her own and was then killed outside later by Yugamu. Which I'm not sure I believe that. That seems way too convenient in that case.
That said, we've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold.
And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of question on me and expect an instant answer. Nothing then. I knew you wouldn't be of any use.
None at all.
Rude? If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit, even when we're on the satellite.
Let us know if anything comes to mind.
Sure. If I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation.
Wait, there's only one truth one truth out there after all.
And with that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. A traitor? Someone killed the prisoner and Hiroko? Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. Couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. I returned to my bed again and tried to shut everything out. I covered my ears and closed my eyes. Are we just gonna pass this entire day? I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else? Who is it now? I'm coming, just wait. I grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Oh, Takumi. Eito. Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine, just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around. It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Supreme Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then, and besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to the artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Ato. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Takumi. With a happy smile on his face, Ato took his leave. Our last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow, it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Kara on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. I guess I'd better join everybody. I guess so. Of course Nozomi isn't joining. I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. Okay. I still don't know what's in this room! This room is a mystery! Alright, let's meet up with everyone. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already... Okay, everyone, here's to the end of being stuck here!
Cheers!
Fully in the mood to celebrate. Alright, who's ready to order next?
I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice.
I'd like fresh carpaccio straight from the abattoir. Understood, I'll bring them out at once.
How are you going to get fresh meat?
But man, thinking about how tomorrow's gonna be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all of this time with stinking human refuse like me.
You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise.
Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally able to be free from all of the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but whoever could have guessed things would end like this? That's a new expression! Excuse me, were you drinking?
Oh my, if it isn't Sir Takumi, how about a glass for you, sir?
Kyoshka is drunk. If only Spinne was here to witness drunk Kyoshka, but all my moderators have abandoned me. It is kind of tragic that seemingly almost nobody of my usual pals cares about this game. Like, Neon obviously cares, but Neon can't watch because spoilers. But basically nobody else is joining me for this game, for reasons of I can only assume not caring in the slightest, which is honestly tragic. Kyoshka, are you drunk?
Oh? No, I'm sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself.
Stop, how are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she's never tried them before. And this is what happened when she did? Again, Spinne would be very hyped about this very line. It is almost tragic that Spinne isn't here, but again, I'm sure he had great reason for saying, nope, don't care about this game anymore. That's like what? Because this is nothing new. It was like this the last week, and I think the week before that too, that Spinne just doesn't come anymore, except maybe to say hi at the very beginning, and that's it. And then immediately dipping back out.
Oh, I'm getting so hot, Sir Takumi. Please undress me.
No!
Fine, I know the holy Jumanji sword will do it. Hey, holy Jumanji sword, why don't you take off that scabbard of yours?
Who let the drunk girl have a sword?
Everybody look, angel eggs everywhere. The room is filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know if they hatch, a bunch of angels will be born? And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, my stupid teachers.
Oh boy.
Darnie said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like. She snorted it, and now she's all messed up.
White powder? I learned something new. I now know who likes the white powder. That's for Kako. Got it.
Yeah, pixie sticks, the white and sour kind. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper.
Hey!
And she snorted it and ended up like this?
I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect.
When the angels hatch, they'll eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Dad goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets.
That's a lot of backstory.
I hate Sundays and Dad and horses. The angels are gonna eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels.
Interesting. Darby, you hate horses, have you ever played Uma Musume? Anyway, I should probably just leave her be.
Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna have to give up our infusers? Felt good as hell to transform with them.
Oh, so good about it. I'm over all that, man. We should get our cryptoglobin drained when we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms.
Yeah, we'll all go back to our regular lives.
I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in this zoo with all you filthy peasants.
And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone ever. For the love of murder, I guess I'm going to have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love.
They're already talking about what they'll do when we get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible it's a trap meant to deceive us. Are you worried if they're... Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it will overwhelm them. Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I think we have to worry. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the Invaders' side too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously that's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing. They all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh? Suddenly Ato cried out as he looked towards the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back and standing there was... Nozomi.
Is Nozomi feeling alright? Not that a coward like me has any right to worry about her.
What's she here for? It's already been settled. I'm not fighting anymore.
No matter what Nozomi may say, we've chosen the path of life.
Apologies, Miss Kirifuji, but the outcome is not going to change. It's only natural that none of us want to die. I won't allow Kako to die either.
This isn't Nozomi's fault, but it's not our fault either. The ones to blame are the people in charge of never telling us anything.
Is she going to lecture us until the final hour? She never knows when to give up.
Honestly, CodeErr, for how much you cared about Nozomi before, you really abandoned her very quickly.
Are Nozomi's rejection symptoms okay? Maybe she doesn't want us worrying about her, but still.
What's she doing here? Don't tell me she's still trying to convince us to stay.
Nozomi?
The angels are gonna eat everything! Sloppily, messily, they'll eat it all up! I can see Lady Nozomi, even though she shouldn't be here. She must have developed a ninja doppelganger technique.
Save regularly. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms?
Better.
She replied plainly, and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria.
Hey everyone, are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? You're really going to accept the Invaders' offer?
You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us, it won't work. We're not fighting anymore.
We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. We're not gonna change our minds.
You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We've got nothing to say to you.
Kaku!
I see, if that's your choice, then that's fine.
You're agreeing with our decision?
Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one last time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you.
Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone.
Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you.
That's insane. It's totally reckless trying to fight them by yourself. Trying to fight them by yourself would be marching to your own death.
And if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision.
Huh?
This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight.
After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left.
Is she seriously gonna stay here? What the hell is she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die.
What do we do? Should we just leave her be?
It doesn't matter if she says she wants to stay. There's nothing we can do. Oh, Carrara, suddenly feeling bad again?
Hey, everything's fine, totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody anyway.
Holy Jumanji Sword, don't be shy. Show me how proudly you stand. Kyoshka, not in front of everyone, please and thank you.
You two be quiet.
I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. I doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Right. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So, what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karura again. I fought so hard to see Karura again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry, I'm going to head back to my room early. Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. Boy, things are getting serious. What's the right thing to do, and what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living, or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? Looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Whatever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, till eventually I fell asleep. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I'd felt that way, so somehow I just knew. He was here. Hello again, pal.
You again. I figured as much. What is it? Do you have something you want to say to me? Now's your last chance. By this time tomorrow, I won't be here anymore.
Hey, you were able to speak to me in my mind before. Figures, I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time.
What exactly are you anyway? Are you really not an invader? That's why you helped me, right? So, what are you? What are you going to do after I've left this place tomorrow? Are you going to stay here?
Oh? Oh?
Hmm.
Nope. No response there. In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep. Day 94. Dum, dum. So close to the end!
Morning is upon us. It's your 94th day of active service here at
Negotiation
Last Academy.
time!
The end of your school days is so close. But don't lose focus just yet. We don't know when those vile invaders will attack.
Well, they'll have a meeting with us
But no
today.
matter what obstacles lay in your way, if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then,
So you
keep
say.
your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
We won't! Today is the day we make the deal. And I get no say in the matter. We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over, obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said it would come alone, but... The alarm! Is it already here?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for
It better
battle.
be here alone. That thing is going to keep its promise, right? If not... No, I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I'd better hurry to the war room for now. Oh, Nozomi's not joining? Of course, because it's the negotiations, right. Yeah, makes sense. She said she would stay out of the negotiations. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm, it must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it?
I wonder if it's alone like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make them pay.
Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet.
Miss Koana, say something as soon as you see anything.
Are you ordering me around now?
Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Eito said he tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm going to ask, I'd better make it quick.
We're just gonna have to prepare ourselves. We gotta accept the offer if we wanna live.
That thing's gonna keep its promise, right? They don't want to fight either, right?
I'm fully prepared to be called a coward, but I still want to go back home to Leo.
I'll let you know as soon as I can see the Supreme Commander. It's going to keep its promise, right? I'm not to blame. It's the fiends on the satellite who came up with this horrid plan. In the end, I never found out the true identity of the traitor. I'm a failure as a detective.
Surrender is our only option for survival. I can't let Kako die in a place like this.
The Holy Jumanji Sword and I have pounding hangover headaches.
If continuing to fight will only lead to death, then we have to flee and live on.
I got a little too happy off that white powder yesterday, and now I hate myself even more.
Alright, Eito, let's talk real quick. Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insists that she's going to stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. But the last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do all on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will. Great. Great.
Oh, everyone, look!
Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out.
There, in the schoolyard!
She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
There it is. The Supreme Commander.
It really did come alone.
And it didn't even come transformed. It had such an imposing stride, it was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. Couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence.
Huh? Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself.
Just like it promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had lied.
So what do we do now? Just die?
We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Hey!
Yes, ma'am.
But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious.
Indeed, let's do that. Stabby stabby, one more time. Here we go. The big team minus Nozomi. Let's go. Let's see what the invaders want. Do they have any other conditions? Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. He kept walking straight towards us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to read that out. I think that's the first time we've seen text like that and it wasn't read out for us, so With a calm, clear voice, it started speaking to us.
Hey, what did it say?
If you would.
Yeah!
Roger, well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you.
Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us?
Again, I can't read that. I suppose I need to gain your trust. To start. But that's the Supreme Commander brought its hand to its mask. And revealed what was underneath. There we go. Okay, unmasking.
This is the true face of the strongest and greatest warrior.
Oh, she's a real hottie. Gaku, don't.
I have way more money than her.
That says nothing about her appearance, though.
Money has nothing to do with it.
But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face?
Again, I cannot read that. I am very sorry. To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender?
So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly? This reminds me of when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant.
Again, I cannot read what you're saying. Read it out for me. I assume you're asking a question because that one character that shows up twice here looks like an kind of looks like an upside down question mark. So I assume you're asking us something. Yep. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sign against the teachings of God. But we were attacking them all the time. Also, I will not attack you. I will not attack you, you say. What about all your forces?
Oh, the teachings of God?
I wonder if someone has been able to translate this language. Because we are getting translations here from Ima. I wonder if someone has been able to piece together and actually fully construct this language as a proper, like, actual language.
Yeah!
For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing you my face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. That could be another thing why I think that the one commander could have been killed, but then again, that wouldn't explain anything now that we know that they don't absorb cryptoglobin. But if it weren't for that fact, then it could be that she was killed because she showed us her face, but then attacked and kidnapped Ima, which went against the teachings of God. But again, absorbing her cryptoglobin would also go against those teachings. They were masked for religious reasons too. I heard all about it while I was captured.
For someone like that to show their face to us, must really mean they won't attack anymore.
That means we can trust her, right?
Absolutely, the Invaders' reverence of God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets... Hemoanima or cryptoglobin was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered a taboo of the highest order. We could ask about what happened to the prisoner. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. Can we ask about the prisoner? That would be good. Ima said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin, then who really did that to Hiroko and the prisoner? I feel like we should ask. Maybe they know. I will keep my promise no matter what. I've brought what you need as well. Okay, what might that be? The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment... We know they have technology, so they might have just constructed a spaceship for us. What the... That same something flew in low with a roar, descending before us.
Damn, dude!
Egg ship! Egg ship! We got an egg!
Do we get to ride it?
Pine warase ne dukufase foku barabe swedu nedu. Di foga fogu yan fobu gamma novo jumeju.
This is a means of transport to get you to the artificial satellite. It's been specially treated to make it impervious to the undying flames. I wrote it to fly over the wall of fire myself.
Wadu
Wow.
jufu shudu
Okay, then.
morapiduk. Ameshu fomefan. Pine warase ne duk shukuvash.
It took a lot of effort to build, but it should be enough to get you to the satellite.
Should be.
So if we take this, we really will be able to go home?
And we won't have to die. Again, can't read that, I'm sorry. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. I don't like that laugh! And I can't read that either. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger.
Yeah!
It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroying this entire world? It's just as we thought. Someone translate! Ima, do your thing.
Yeah!
Even if you successfully defended, in the end you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you had no idea about that, did you? You were deceived.
As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled. I'm at a loss for words.
Bastards, they never gave a shit about any of us.
Again, I cannot read that out loud. I want to read everything out loud, but I cannot. It's not too late, there's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Can't we ask about the prisoner if they know anything? I need as many answers as possible. Any unanswered questions will make it hard to make a decision.
Final peaceful solution.
Everything she's saying is completely right. Right, nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I also don't like that laughter. It sounds evil. Evil, I tell you. Evil! I do not wish to fight with you any longer. I don't wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The Invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it.
Maybe Ima mistranslated.
Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details.
I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us. You know, further motivating us to fight.
Nozomi wouldn't do something like that.
Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true at least.
She revealed her true face too, and it seems like they never disobey their god. Plus, now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Sari always said the invaders were simple monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace.
Then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. Dude, we need to know all the answers. If we don't know, we could be making a massive mistake here. I feel like it's in everyone's best interest to talk this out to the best of our abilities. The commander isn't here to fight. We can just talk. We can sit here and talk everything out, get as many answers as possible. If they really want to resolve this peacefully, they shouldn't have any problem with answering our questions, right? I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth?
Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us?
I don't care where I live as long as it means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here.
I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that our lives are worth something.
As a warrior, I don't place too much value on my life, but the Holy Jumanji sword, she really wants to live on.
Ima, tell her we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her offer. We'll give her whatever's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet. Just as long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange.
Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Again, your laugh sounds evil. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice? Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know. If I had a choice, I wouldn't do this. I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. Alright. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really gonna fly?
Worst case scenario, even if we botch the launch, we shouldn't die as long as we're in our class armor.
This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings?
I know, right?
Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending. Even if we die. No matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending.
That's right. Let us leave at once.
We don't have any more business here.
This is it. Our school days here are over.
But it does make me feel a little guilty.
It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame.
When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us.
I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket. It's my first time riding one of these. I'm kind of nervous.
We'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Or are you going to walk there, pauper?
We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everybody boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. You know this could still easily be a trap. Come on, Takumi, let's go. I watched Ato's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Cathon, hello! Happy Saturday! Happy Saturday to you too. Well, technically for me it's already Sunday. Time zones are a beautiful thing. Anyway, how are you doing? Hope you're well. Still rooted to the spot, I called out to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then the rocket started up. Are they leaving without me?
Huh?
Rude! Wait.
I didn't do anything. It closed.
So it was a trap after all. It was a trap after all. Of course it's a trap.
Inspector? Okay, everyone be cool. I'll use my class weapon to...
He can't summon the weapon.
What the heck? My class
It's
weapon
like
is
our
a
prison
ground.
cells. It's exactly like our prison cells work. You've been tricked.
Are hemo animals being suppressed?
We've been tricked. We've been backstabbed, and we've been quite possibly
This rocket be like the
bamboozled.
cages in the courtyard?
It is like the cages.
Can't be. We were tricked.
What's happening, you guys?
And, yep. I knew I couldn't trust you. Your evil laugh and everything. Spent a few hours organizing chests. Well, I hope the organization went well. Well, we might be screwed. Our entire fighting force has been immobilized. We only have 2 characters who can fight. We only have 2 characters who can fight, and one of them is a healer. And our healer is currently sick, too. So we only have the main character and our healer who is currently sick. Great, this will be perfect for taking down the strongest commander the enemy has. We are so royally screwed. Anyway, I still can't read your text. I'm sorry, Supreme Commander. It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons. We're not used to developing them.
Ima, are you okay?
Let us out of this thing, damn it!
I knew your laugh sounded too evil to be on our side. I knew your laugh sounded evil. This is exactly why I said from the beginning I want to fight till the very end. How dare you trick us like this? But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. Ima, translate, please. But yeah, anyway, Cathon, to quickly give you a rundown of what you came into. We're defending the last hope of humanity currently, and we've decided to hand over what we're defending to the enemy. We've decided to hand everything over to the enemy. In a deal for peace, essentially. And this is how that turned out. Lovely. After 94 days of fighting, we lost by getting tricked. Sounds reasonable, I guess so. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me.
What the hell?
What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them.
Unless the Supreme Commander is their god. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. Can't read any of that. That's right, for us, God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Well, there you go. Huh? How do we win this? There must be some way to break the prison cell that our allies are trapped in. Otherwise, we're screwed. The god the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new god and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hands, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying?
Gapa.
Thank you for actually reading your line for me.
It's over?
No! Anymore and I'll...
Ima dies! Ima died! He's dead! At least it's Ima. I shouldn't be celebrating deaths of our allies, but at least it was Ima. I've been saying for the longest time, if someone dies, it should be him. And there he went. Oh! Nozomi!
Nozomi?
Well, it's just the two of us now.
How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us.
Great, we have no one who can translate anymore.
Let them go.
No, Zomi!
It's okay, CodeErr. I'll get you all out of there as soon as I can.
Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right. That's right. You're already dealing with rejection symptoms.
That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys.
Nozomi. Top notch, why thank you. I try, but I know it's cringe.
I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it.
Oh boy. Well, here we go. Big fight incoming.
Nozomi, I'll fight with you.
Are you sure, Takumi?
Of course. We'll protect them together.
Well. Oh god, it can summon minions.
That's right. Let's fight to protect all our friends!
Well, I think we might be screwed. I couldn't beat... Oh god!
Damn it! There's too many of them! Even if we give it our all, we won't stand a chance!
An entire battalion! Like, we had an entire troop of people fighting just this boss, and they lost. And now this boss has an army, and we're just two of us fighting. We're at even more of a disadvantage than we were the previous time this happened.
Let's think. There has to be something we can do.
Win condition unknown. I like win condition unknown. That makes me so hopeful.
Good to go.
That's supposed to deal 3 damage. Yeah. Why do you have 8 HP? 8
Say
HP,
when.
that's insane. I can just barely kill one of them.
I've got this. Yeah! Good to go.
At least I can kill one of them.
Got it.
Okay, that's 1 AP restored. Oh, but that's the re-attack too. Oh boy. Okay, but if I take a step back, it won't be able to reach me. So I take a step back, and I should be safe and get to kill 2 more enemies. Shouldn't be able to reach me. Never mind, it has big range.
We're not going to get anywhere if we try to fight without the others. Which means...
We should save everyone first.
Let's go. Take that! Let's do this.
I'll never surrender.
Please tell me you can heal yourself with this too.
I've got you.
Thanks.
Okay.
Good to go. There!
I don't know if I can make it.
Okay, I can do this. I can do
won't give
this.
in.
One more rescue bullet.
I'll patch you up.
I owe you.
And now let's play it extra
I've got
safe.
this.
Attack potion.
Time to use it. Let's go.
Impact stab.
I've
And
got
one
this.
more.
There!
Okay. We're back. We're back in the fight.
Nice! We did it! Now everyone else can fight.
Right. Now the real battle begins. We just have to work together and...
Misumi!
No. You wouldn't! She can't revive! This is permadeath! Oh, you would not! Well, there goes our only healer. They actually did it. Well, they actually killed our only healer.
No! No! No!
I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this.
Nozomi.
I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
Nozomi, wake up.
Teku? Me?
You're okay. I'll help you. I'll save you.
Are we sure we will?
I'll find a way to save you.
Will you? I can't use the Revive-O-Matic.
You'll be fine without it. You're not going to die. I still haven't thanked you for saving me. I haven't even apologized to you. I owe you an apology, so you can't die. You can't die before I say sorry.
No, I should be the one apologizing.
God damn it, it's not even day 100 yet. You can't pull stuff like this when it's still quite a bit of stuff time to go to the end.
I assumed from the start that you told everyone my secret. I'm sorry for not hearing you out.
You don't need to be sorry. I couldn't even defend you. I couldn't protect you.
No, it's okay. Don't worry about me.
It's lovely that we get this chance to have a moment here while the enemy commander is sitting right behind us.
But I feel strange being touched by you like this. I feel like this whole time Oh, that's right. I remember.
So they were the same person. Big shocker.
What?
But why? Why did I forget?
Nozomi was Karura all along.
Nozomi.
What a shocker.
What is it?
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things. How did I forget?
What are you saying?
That's right. You're Tacky. From back then. Right?
How do you know that nickname?
Yes.
Because she's Karura, you dingus.
How?
You theorized this for so long.
Hey! Nozomi! No! No! Open your eyes!
It's a miracle we haven't been stabbed in the back yet.
Right. I've got to stop the bleeding. Stop the bleeding and then...
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it. The scar.
The scar.
Yup. And there's the proof that she's the same person.
The scar from her operation. Why?
Nozomi is Nozomi and Karura is Karura. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karura? And the same trauma, and the same backstory, and the same looks, and the same voice.
Then, what she said about meeting me, about us talking, about forgetting something important,
It was then that I finally realized the truth. Not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I realized at the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close. Everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirifuji was Karura Kashimiya.
I knew it. You're Karura.
But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason, she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
No. It doesn't matter. I don't care about the reason.
It was clear that I'd not only lost Nozomi Kirifuji, but Karura Kashimiya too. One was my comrade, and the other someone very precious to me. And I couldn't protect either one.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Is there a way to avoid this? This game apparently has 100 different endings. So there must be a way to avoid this outcome, right?
I'm so sorry. Takumi!
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi's gone.
Gone? There's no way. Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her?
It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings. Ima, brother dearest.
Please, Kako, you have to calm down.
We can't use the revive-o-matic on Nozomi or Ima anymore, so they're really dead.
What a tragedy. God fucking damn it!
Everyone dies eventually, but this is kinda sad.
She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Kara and Nozomi are both dead. Then I can't let this go to waste. Alright, this is turning into a vengeance story now. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
Everybody! We have to fight!
What?
Nozomi protected us with her life. This is no time to run away or hang our heads. What we have to do now is fight against the ones who tricked us. If we get killed without accomplishing anything, if the invaders take the school, then there won't have been any point in her sacrifice. So we fight! We fight them for Nozomi!
Yeah, you're right. Revenge for Nozomi! I'm going to fucking kill these invader scum! I'll rip them apart! You killed my dear brother! I'm going to tear all of you to pieces!
These foolish enemies just gave us a lot of extra motivation. Oh boy.
Eyes for an eye, lives for a life.
You think you can screw with us, assholes? I'll cave your damn heads in!
I'll fight too. I'll kill and kill and kill some more.
Same here. If that's what it's come to, I'll kill them all.
Unscrupulous, inhuman invaders! Kiyoshika Magadoria, the holy Jumanji sword shall slay you!
I think we're motivated.
I'm in too.
I think
Let's
so.
kill them and
Oh
bring
boy.
this war to an end. No cigar slaughter party time! I love a gore fest!
Everyone, are we really doing this?
Of course we are, Ato.
I'm done racking my brains for a logical answer. The only thing on my mind is killing these things. Let's go, everybody! We're going to win this fight! Defensive battle! Initiate!
Murder on my mind. Let's go. How many waves? Of course they're coming from all sides. Why wouldn't they? Okay, everyone's here.
Help me!
What?
No!
Who?
What is this? These voices. I don't want to fight.
Not like this.
Are those invaders talking? Huh? I can understand them. But why? These ones are supposed to be nothing more than bioweapons, right?
I think they might just be screwing with our minds.
Mommy! Where's my daughter?
You're not saying that these things are
Yikes! This is
created
creepy.
from humans. If all these invaders were created from humans, that makes it so much worse. But I do hope they're just messing with our minds as they've been up until now.
Ignore him. It's just the enemy trying to rattle us. Keep
I hope
fighting.
Takemaru's
Worry
right.
about this later.
Please be right, Takemaru.
Indeed. It won't do to dwell on it any further. We must simply slay the wicked.
Defeat all enemies except the boss.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Okay, first things first.
Get in their way for once. Don't expect much from me.
That takes care of this entire side.
I'm all set.
Alright, I can snipe that one.
Taking the shot.
Nice.
So
All in ass.
tired.
Sure. Like that.
Full throttle.
And then move over.
Eat this. Knocked it out of the park.
Not like this.
This side is safe. Let's go over here. Okay, same story as usual. Set up turret.
Make way!
Set up metal fence.
This will show them.
Leave it to me.
Sure. Okay, that's all I can do right now. Okay.
Time for me to move.
There we go.
Such a beautiful death.
Okay, they're getting very close over here. I need to handle them.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weak. I'll do my best. How's this? I can't move.
Okay. That does a decent job over here. Now these ones are getting very close, so I definitely need to do something over here.
Let me handle it.
Say when. Let's do this.
Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down. You saw that, right?
All right. Progress.
My turn.
I'm good whenever.
They're all done. How about over here?
I guess it's my turn.
Ooh, that's actually perfect. 2 attacks, and I get 3 AP back. Why would I not?
Here we go. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
And this one.
Got it. Nice.
Okay, how about over here? We still have a few problems on this side.
My turn at last.
Let's get to the killing.
Sure.
Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
2 arms!
Like this.
Leave it to me.
And then, boom.
Nen! I've got you! Let us begin.
And then kill you.
Hi-ya! My apologies.
Let's do this!
It doesn't get rid of them though because of the defense, right? Well, let's get rid of these 2 at least.
Locked and loaded.
Sure, do it.
Let's ride.
2 more AP.
You can take it from here.
The big one is basically just a buffer, so that thing won't be a problem for now, so I can stall there.
It's killing game time. these.
Time for me to move. How about this?
Okay, they can't reach yet either. But you know what? Can I? Ah, but I can't get them. Okay, in that case, I'll leave them be. I think I can stall and carry the 2 AP into the next section. Yeah. And turn early. Okay. That'll be a little bit of damage to our generator, sadly, but that's fine.
Let's give it to him.
Okay, get rid of you immediately.
Oh yeah!
Let's go.
Big one needs to go.
Ready when you are. There. All right.
Okay, that's one move wasted, but that's fine.
Let's do it to it.
Get rid of these two. That's another move done.
I'm ready whenever.
Yeah.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever.
No way I can reach the other one back there too. Sad. Anyway, that's 1 AP back again.
Well and good.
How are things over here? Well, those enemies are still pretty far away.
Rev it up!
You can't really move well for the time being. I guess.
Kneel before me. This is what you deserve.
That'll repair the generator a bit.
Onward.
And I can kill 3 enemies over here. Playthrough of this game different? I mean, it should be. Again, there are 100 endings to this. I have no clue how different the endings are. I still haven't gotten my first ending.
Flash.
Hopefully I will get it soon, though.
Let's get to the killing.
I think for the other enemies, I'll let them approach. Carry my AP into the next turn. Yeah, carry the AP into the next turn, I think, is the smarter play here. There are a few more enemies approaching over here, but I should wait for them to close in so I can hit them more grouped up. Okay. Okay, turret will kill that one. Thank you, turret. Okay.
Let's give it to him.
That'll get rid of 3.
Let her rip.
I'll show you what's up.
Yes.
Hey,
Let's go. Here. My turn.
I don't want to fight.
I hate that I keep hearing this because I can't help but think that these enemies are actually made from humans and they still have some awareness, which would be horrible.
Leave it to me.
All in ass.
Oh boy.
My best. I'll give it all I've got.
Do it.
You'll
Oh
have
boy.
to take it from here.
Let's go.
Ready when you are. Leave it to me.
Help me.
Take this. We did it.
No.
How many are left?
Where's my daughter?
3 over here.
I don't want to fight.
The turrets can handle them pretty well, I think. Yeah, it's just the 3 up there, I think. Other than that, there's nothing else. How far can you approach? Okay. I think what I do here is I save my AP and let the turrets take care of these enemies. Ah, of course they're placed out of range.
I got this.
That's fine.
See how great this looks like. Make way.
Time for me to move.
Okay, last enemy. Got it. But there is a second wave, which, you know, worrying.
The only one left is her.
It's interesting that she just stood back and didn't even fight. What was that? Oh, there's those things again. And back up. Oh boy. $70 HP.
Good to go.
And that doesn't even kill them. Oh god.
Let me at him.
Oh dear. Oh my.
I'll go, if you can stand me. Maybe this will do something.
Okay,
I'll
aggro
try
and
not
defense
to run
mode.
away. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Over here.
Kneel before me. Uncouth baboon.
Turret.
Take care of this.
Metal fence. Which I'm not sure will even do much.
This will show
Because
them.
I think these things have AoE.
Let us begin.
But we can kill one of them. I think it's worth it.
Banzai! I leave the rest to you.
I think that was worth it. Even if it does put her into stun for a while.
I'm ready.
Energy sniper? Energy sniper doesn't kill. Oh no.
Taking the shot. So
Let's freaking go!
Okay.
Knocked it out of the park!
Progress. Okay, they're aggroed for a while, so that's fine. Hi, Tormuse! Oh boy.
I can't wait.
Supreme Commander, is this endgame stuff? Yup. It sure is. This is the one that we were all scared of. The one that's completely soloed the other academy with no army. They came there alone, no army backing them up, and wiped out everyone. Oh, and Nozomi, our healer, is dead.
Rev it up!
So yeah, that's fun. I think I should let them approach a little bit. Yeah, these ones can't do much. The flying one, though, is annoying because it has 3 attack. I should really defend a little bit down here, I think, shouldn't I?
Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang! Yes!
How much attack? 3 attack, 3 move. Nullify bleed, nullify stun, nullify piercing, counter. Love your abilities with 70 health. Perfect. Why don't you just nullify everything I can do? I mean, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you do that? It just makes sense to just nullify everything.
Let's do this!
I'm all set.
Out of range. Do I just end the turn here? I shouldn't.
Locked and loaded.
That also doesn't quite kill.
I'm taking the wheel.
But here's what I can do. I can get 1 piece of chip damage in.
Out of the way.
No, I'm not ending it yet.
Leave it to me.
Because I can get this damage in as well.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
That gets rid of one of them.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Okay. And hey, I already dealt 8 damage in the first turn. That's a start. It's not much, but it's a start.
Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. Just watch me.
That's 7.
Say when.
It's also 7.
Prepped and ready.
Good to go.
Sure, I'll let you do it.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's another one done.
Take care of the rest.
That's progress. I've killed like 4 of those things already. I've killed 4 of them already. That's... half of them are dead. Half of them are dead. That's good, because those things are scary. They deal 3 damage and they have an AoE attack. Yeah, I think at this point I should just keep that AP for the next turn. That's probably my best interest. Oh no. It's doing the thing! It's doing the move already. The move that brought down the other academy. There is no getting around this. We're all gonna be wiped out here.
All in ass! Let's do this! Oh yeah!
boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Time for me to move. Does this do it for you? I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death. I'm good to go. Does this do it for you?
Okay, another threat done.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. Ha! Got it! Not. I guess it's my turn. Here we go!
Let's see if I can at least get rid of all these armored minions before I fall.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
Let's freaking go!
Like, the more enemies I can get rid of, the better. But can I squeeze out a win? I honestly do not think so.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Rev it up! Let's do this!
Just watch me. Letting loose! Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that?
Yes, leave it to me.
There's still so much. There's still so many enemies.
Let's get to the killing.
Kneel before me!
The AoE attack is incoming. There's nothing I can do about it.
All out of gas.
Here it comes. Oh, it doesn't insta-kill. I thought it would. Okay, never mind, never mind. We have a chance, we have a chance. We can do this.
I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe this will do something. Don't expect much from me. Oh! Sorry!
I'll take care of this.
I guess, yeah. Okay.
Let's give it to him. Let's do this. Knocked it out of the park.
Just watch me.
Okay. Here's the plan. in that case. I'm gonna let this... Oh, actually, I should probably kill this guy. Or...
I can't wait.
Just redeploy the fence.
I'll just put this here.
I think I should conserve my AP. And then next turn, try to get as much concentrated damage in as possible. Oh no, you teleport. Why did you have to teleport over there? Okay, Kako, I'm sorry, you are almost dead. It is time.
Give up.
Last resort, necro disaster. Do it.
I can handle this myself. I tried my best.
Rev it up!
Go for it. Battle Warn. Use a special attack 100 times. Why, thanks for that achievement.
It's up to you from here.
Don't leave me behind!
Let's get to the killing. Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful death.
We better get moving. You're in the way!
Okay, that's bleed, so that means you will die in the next turn. Can you reach the generator? No. You also can't. Okay. None of these guys can reach the generator, so I won't worry about them for now. These ones also can't reach the generator by the looks of it. So I'll let them get closer, that way they're grouped up a little bit more. Which obviously means I'll take a few hits, but I think I can allow that. What about you? Yep, also not possible. Great.
Make way!
However, how about I play it safe and I add another turret here.
You'll go no further!
Which also heals my generator and other turret a little bit, as well as the wall. Okay. Everything else I'll let play out as is. Conserve the AP so I can do a big attack on the enemy commander. Over there, huh? Would have preferred if you went up to the north.
They're pretty tough!
You can summon more! Of course you can summon more.
like me can still crawl.
Kill yourself, Shoma! Do it!
This. I wonder if I was any help.
Okay, you know what? Eito can also do it. I would have preferred it if Kyoshka got the chance, but you know what? Eito's got this.
I guess it's my turn.
Attack potion.
I hope no one minds. Yes, leave it to me.
And we go in. I mean, Shoma get the super mech suit a long time ago. Turns out that's his class weapon.
I'm ready whenever.
Okay, Eito's got this.
Yes, leave it to me.
Agility potion. Also, I forgot something.
I guess it's my turn.
Attack boost.
This feels incredible. We better get moving. Here we go. Don't you fall. This could mean trouble.
Ato, you got this.
Certainly isn't good.
Just keep attacking.
I can keep going.
I have full faith in you. Also playing it a little bit safe. How about we play it safe by stepping away?
Here we go.
This still deals good damage.
It's not over yet.
Wait, 7? That means
This certainly isn't
this
good.
could kill, right? No, not quite. Okay, not quite. We need one more hit. Okay. Now it's time to do the pro gamer move. Also,
This is a trifle.
Kyoshka, can you, by any chance?
Don't leave me behind.
You can't reach, can you? Yeah, I would have loved to kill Kyoshka off as well, just for the extra points. Anyway.
Uncouth baboon! My turn at last.
Let's heal up our generator.
I'll put an end to this. My turn at last. I'll take care of this.
The final battle, and I'm gonna finish with a fully repaired generator. No damage whatsoever. My generator is gonna show no signs of damage in the final battle.
Prepped and ready.
Sure, let's get a few more enemy kills in as well.
I'll hit you with all I got.
Extra score.
How's that?
I'm gonna keep up my S ranks until the very end, okay? You can't stop me.
I got this.
No, I don't want to end my turn yet. I know I'm out of AP, but that doesn't matter because Ato's about to kill himself and win. Okay, where can I get the most extra kills is the question. There's nothing to the north. There's only the boss over here. So the most kills I can get would be here.
Here we go.
Ah, I can only get 2 more kills. Still, 2 more kills is better than no more kills.
Gotcha.
No, I don't want to end my turn. Because Ato, the man, the myth, the legend,
I can keep going.
is gonna take down the Supreme Commander.
No way forward but through.
Revenge! We've avenged Nozomi! We finally avenged her after a long battle.
Ready for more.
We got it. It said the fight only has 2 waves, and that was the second wave. Vengeance! Vengeance shall be mine! Slaughter them all! No mercy!
Amazing.
Reasonable crash out, I think. Perfectly reasonable crash out. Oh, and hey! Main character gets a Hemoanima boost. Damn, there goes my balancing. I wanted to give every character equal amounts of Hemoanima, so I didn't want to boost anyone twice. Had I known that the main character would get a guaranteed Hemo Anima boost, then I would have boosted someone else when I chose to boost the main character. Well, I guess out of everyone, it makes the most sense for the main character to get a double boost. Well, I just come back to vengeance. We just avenged our fallen friend. Anyway, special attack +1, voltage gain plus 10%. Super tilted. I mean, to be fair, he just saw his childhood friend and comrade in arms get stabbed to death right in front of him. It's reasonable that he had that crash out against the commander that did it. Takumi, what's wrong? Oh no, are we getting rejection symptoms now? My body, it's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible?
Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it.
Oh right, Ima is also dead. So Kako's brother was also killed by the enemy commander right in front of us. That commander just came in, tricked us, crushed Ima's head, and then stabbed Nozomi to death. So we might be a little bit pissed right now, okay? Hot. Yes.
Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother.
Oh, thank you for actually typing your laughter in English. Absolute fire, Commander. Fair enough. For once, she types that the dialogue box is actually filled with characters I can read.
You are truly
You can speak.
a foolish bunch of rabble.
You could speak English this whole time.
Just let me kill you.
If you could speak English this whole time, you might. Also, by the way, hi, Infoschool. Didn't say that yet. Oh my god. You're telling me this entire time you had Ima translate for us when you could have just spoken English? Huh?
Takumi, what is it?
Did you hear that? She talked, or am I the only one who can hear her? Oh, I can actually understand her now. Well, that's interesting. That's very interesting.
Oh yeah, she's been blam this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though.
Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Bitch, what? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin?
I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ima.
No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. Wow, you're being surprisingly reasonable. I would have thought you'd be more emotional in trying to stab her to death right now. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? Cryptoglobin, what is that? Apparently that's some kind of special mutation in our blood that allows us to use Hemo Anima, the ability that we've been using this entire game. And apparently it's something that's not innate to humans, but it is innate to the Invaders, and we apparently got transfusions to use Hemo Anima. That's why we got Cryptoglobin transfused and stuff and things. A whole bunch of experiments happened to us. We don't know all the details, we just know it happened. Damn it, now I need to do a voice for the commander. I'm put on the spot here. What is cryptoglobin? Well, obviously something in the blood. It's clearly a reference to hemoglobin. Duh. Which is, you know, hemoglobin is what gives blood its red color. And also is an important component that allows blood to transport oxygen and, you know. Yeah, just figured that might be. So it's some kind of blood thingy. Angry girl voice? I don't know, like kind of scoffing voice, like I am above you all.
You can understand me. It's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other. That's all that matters.
To the deepest, most manly voice for her. Fair enough.
This is war after all.
Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again?
I have no interest in a world without my superior presence. But I suppose the war will continue. A final, all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march onto this place in a struggle to the death.
What? Not true warriors?
They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win is a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourselves to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death.
A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there?
You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching towards death in ignorance. You're just like my sweet battle pets.
Was I right in my early assumption? I didn't want to be right. I was hoping they were just messing with our minds. I still hope they're just messing with our minds. It wouldn't be above the enemy to trick us. They've been tricking us for a long time. But the voices we heard during this fight. The voices we heard during that fight sounded like humans that didn't have any clue what's going on. All these screams for parents. Screaming they don't know what's going on. They don't want to fight. It makes me definitely worry that these bioengineered invader thingies that they create for combat were repurposed from human remains, and there's still something in there. It is a bit scary to think about, which is why I definitely hope that we're just being messed with here. Just like how they tricked us into thinking we could work together and achieve a peaceful outcome. Heck, Monokuma eating windshield washer fluid? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Some protein yet undiscovered by us. That is like blood. That makes a lot of sense. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people, then?
Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
Then I truly would have become a god. A god far superior to everyone, ruling over this world.
So that basically confirms it. This commander is probably the one who killed Hiroko, and this commander is the one who killed one of her own. Oh, right, the whole thing about cannibalizing. Right. Cryptoglobin apparently cannibalizes other cryptoglobin. Which is why we can annihilate the enemy commanders and absorb their cryptoglobin. That is our cryptoglobin cannibalizing theirs and making us stronger. And the reason the Supreme Commander is so powerful is because this is apparently the only commander that went against their taboos and cannibalized other cryptoglobin. Including, probably, Hiroko, who was one of our people who went missing and whose corpse we later discovered outside, and one of their own commanders, whose corpse we found later on in an enemy base. So yeah, the commander we imprisoned who broke free and escaped was then killed by their Supreme Commander, so that they could get stronger by cannibalizing their cryptoglobin. Fun stuff, fun stuff. But yeah, it is all fucked. It is definitely all fucked over here.
That is a destiny befitting of
Gotta
my
go.
superior
Alright,
self.
Inf. See you.
That is the end I deserved.
It was just then. Squelch.
Shut up.
Way to go, Kako! So the invaders are supposedly aliens. We don't know the true nature entirely of the invaders. Apparently, our theory is there was this whole thing about world death, alright? Going back to the very beginning. Humanity exhausted all the Earth's resources, and then the planet just decided to try and kill itself. So humanity, the last surviving members of humanity hid in an underground shelter, which was the Tokyo residential complex. But in order to bring about world death, these invaders were birthed to further make sure that world death happens and nothing survives on the planet. That is at least what we believe the invaders' true identity to be. Something birthed by the Earth to wipe out all life on it, to ensure the planet could kill itself. Because we drained it of all its resources and stuff and things and ruined it. Anyway, way to go, Kako!
Shut up! 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 You think you can kill my brother and then just run your filthy mouth? Just die already!
I hope she also gets a Hemo Anima boost from this. She deserves it. Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Cannibalization of all humans for power would do that. Fair. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again. Over and over. Even long after her body had turned into a blank mummy, she didn't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Again, and again, and again, and again. She kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Which is totally reasonable. Again, reasonable crash out. Eventually, she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough, and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. 28 stab wounds! Didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? He was screaming, begging you for mercy, but you stabbed him again and again and again. A la Connor, yes. We love our 28 stab wounds. We're so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end, holes were big enough we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. Love Detroit Become Human. It is a great game. Absolutely. Victory and Sacrifice. Defeat the Supreme Commander. Achievement unlocked. Defense rate 100%. If that isn't an S rank, I don't know what is. 100% defense rate against the Supreme Commander. The one we all feared. We all feared this, and I have a perfect 100%. Couldn't have done it better. How many times did you play it? Detroit Become Human? Actually, I shamefully admit I only watched Let's Plays of it. I love the game, but I first discovered it through Let's Plays, and once you've seen the game, it's not nearly as impactful to play it yourself. Because I feel like a big part of Detroit Become Human is the story. And at that point, it didn't feel right getting into it myself anymore. But it is a great game, and I watched a few playthroughs of it. Anyway, we got it. We even got 3 nice kills. So, now what? Day 95! I guess we still have a few days left to go, don't we?
It's done.
Well, here lie our fallen comrades.
Yay! We did it!
And of course Darumi's celebrating that people died.
What are you so happy for? There's nothing to celebrate.
I hope they're okay with us using tombstones made from the Gift-O-Matic.
Ima, I avenged you. You can rest in peace.
And read a lot of fanfic about Connor, the android sent by Cyberlife, and his certain detective pal. Come on, those two. Those two are the best part of the story. We all agree, right? Shh. Of course,
Lady
of course.
Nozomi, Sir Ima.
Nozomi, you idiot! Why
Don't
would
tell.
you
Of course,
risk
of
your
course.
life to protect us, even after we'd forsaken you?
Alright, yeah, that happened. Everyone kind of ganged up on Nozomi and hated her because she was the only one who said, no, we shouldn't trust the enemy. We shouldn't trust the enemy. We should keep fighting. And everyone was like, nah, fuck you, Nozomi. And now she died defending us because the enemy did in fact trick us. Isn't that lovely?
No, I'm the idiot. I'm really beyond help.
At the very end, I finally realized the truth. Yeah, we should talk about the sad stuff. That's more important. You were Kara all along, but you somehow forgot that. What a shocker. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else. Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend Karua. I don't know how this happened, but either way I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you. Because you're the healer and not me.
I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry.
I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal.
It's not your fault, Ato. I agreed to surrender too.
No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid, so hopelessly stupid.
Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then.
That's right, only 5 days left for us to live. I wonder what it feels like to die.
Right, even if the two of them had lived, we'd all be gone soon. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima.
But the enemy's all-out attack is coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight.
The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what did she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there any point in fighting the final battle? I mean, we might as well save the rest of humanity.
If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious for Lady Nozomi.
I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting. What it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die.
You mean about what's in the defense room?
If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already.
There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Huh?
Break it down? Can we do that?
How will we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames?
Yeah, not even fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside that door for very long.
I think we should try anyway, all of us together. All together. Have they really never considered that before? To be fair, we should have thought about it. If the enemy commanders have some way to get in there, and they can use Hemo Anima, then it stands to reason that our Hemo Anima could also possibly be used to get us in there. Because again, if Hemo Anima doesn't get us through there, then how else are the enemy commanders supposed to get in? Honestly, it makes sense that we should use our class weapons to try. All together. If the upcoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine, even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die.
Right, nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for after all this time, right?
Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is.
Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore.
At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. One last time. Maybe what Ato said is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Kara and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay, I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. Right, let's do what we can to the very end. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. It's happening! Wouldn't this be a lovely spot for a cliffhanger? Nah, I'll finish the stream opening it. We'll open it up and see what's up. We'll find out. Also have to double check. She's grayed out now, isn't she? Yep. Same for Ema. Hiruko. And Moko. That's 4 casualties, which I think... Again, those casualties felt very scripted, okay? I think 4 scripted casualties and no one else is pretty manageable. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid looking door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing even with our class weapons?
There's not a final battle after this. We still have to fight.
Nozomi, you put your life on the line to protect us, and now because of that, I'm so stupid, totally beyond help.
Oh. If we were both going to die anyway, it should have been together. I wanted to die with Ema.
It's fine, we'll be able to see everyone we've lost soon. We're all gonna die in 5 more days anyway.
Again, we don't know that for a fact. We don't know that for a fact, but it is very likely that it's gonna happen.
I made the wrong choice. Now I'll fight to the end, even if it means dying. But we should at least learn the truth first. The truth about what's inside the defense room. Our backs are against the wall. We gotta fight to the end, even if we die. We owe that to our friends who've died.
Lady Nozomi, Sir Ema, I can never apologize enough.
Dang, think about it now. I don't know how we fell for such an obvious trap.
Now that the end's in sight, we have a right to know what we've been risking our lives to defend.
Nozomi knew it was a trap and tried to stop us, but we still fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. When I see her again, I'll be sure to apologize.
Alright. We're trying it. Can we really break down a door this strong?
These undying flames are in the way too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right?
Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Even if we can, shouldn't we really be doing this? Ain't no use chickening out now. After everything we've been through, we gotta do this.
Ema would do it.
Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who'd have thought it would come to this?
Not me, that's for sure.
I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door.
Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready?
I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this.
It is time. On your guard, door.
Okay, here goes. All of us faced the defense room's door and simultaneously readied our class weapons. But before we could attack... Oh! Hey buddy, suddenly he appeared before us.
What the? It's a monster! A ghost!
We meet again.
Wait! This is the guy Takumi told us about.
Yeah, Tsubasa has seen him too.
The person made of undying flames?
Yeah. The same one who keeps appearing in front of me. This is the Undying Flame Boy.
Hello.
Oh, is this him? He's kinda cute.
Yugemu, don't.
But what is this thing? Undying flames in the form of a person?
It clearly ain't human. It must be an invader.
No, I'm not an invader.
Oh, you can finally talk again.
Huh?
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body. Finally!
I am not your enemy. I've always been in here. I've been inside the defense room this whole time.
Interesting. So you're what we're protecting, is what you're saying. Huh. Also, first time we get to look at your proper sprite, and yeah, you don't have legs either, it seems. Huh.
He seems to be speaking, but I can't hear a thing.
Oh, so once again, I'm the only one who knows what's going on.
What is that thing? If he's not an invader, then what?
Oh, amazing. Those really are undying flames.
Can you hear what he's saying, Takumi? I can't hear a thing.
He's just as you said he was Takumi, but what is he? And what's this connection with the defense room?
The thing I saw before, it was him. Is he a person though? What's going on here?
Ah, what a strange being. Awfully cute, though.
Whoa, what the heck? That's obviously some kind of freaking monster!
Huh?
I sense something both divine and disastrous. Is he actually our ally?
That thing you were talking about is really in here?
Blocked by undying flames, I shouldn't go any farther. Alright, let's talk. Oh, now I have to give you a voice. Now I have to give you a voice. Hang on a second.
Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand the Invaders' language? Shy boy.
No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using cryptoglobin.
An avatar created from cryptoglobin?
This voice isn't normal either. It was made with cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice.
What if that's an alternate ending as well? What if I let Takumi absorb every commander? What if I let Takumi absorb more commanders, cryptoglobin? Does that mean I would have been able to hear this guy earlier? Interesting food for thought. That might actually be the case. Maybe I could have heard him earlier if I absorbed more cryptoglobin as Takumi. Huh. Okay, I guess that makes sense.
Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying?
Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him.
Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking, though.
So, what is he?
Oh, right. We've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. I should focus on speaking to the ghost boy. I was just about to ask him who he is. Alright, fine. Tell me, who exactly are you?
As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with cryptoglobin. My real body is inside the defense room.
Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there?
I'm not a weapon. I'm a person just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful cryptoglobin.
Extra powerful?
It allows me to create and control undying flames. The Wall of Fire was created with my cryptoglobin's power as well.
You made the Wall of Fire!
This farm too. I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader.
What's your real body look like, and why is it in the defense room?
I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder?
Huh?
At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy. Because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity.
You were brought here too, to protect humanity. Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us?
But what's he been doing here? You want to know my purpose here at the academy? I'll tell you, although Sari originally forbade me from telling anyone.
Really? He told you to stay quiet?
But he's not here anymore. And you all came here for answers, right?
I want to know what the Undying Flames boy has to say. I should focus on speaking with him. Okay, fine.
Ever since I was brought to the school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet.
Including us? All life? So you'll kill off the invaders with your power. You're going to burn them all with undying flames.
I suppose so. Seems humanity wants to eliminate them at all costs.
Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die?
I don't know the details myself. Surrey never told me.
You weren't told anything, but you're the one who has to actually burn them all.
Yes, I'm just like you in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity.
Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders?
I didn't hear anything from Surrey on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames.
So, we'll die after all. That really is our fate.
Hey Takumi, what's this guy saying? It's about time you started sharing what you know.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I relate everything I'd heard to the others. They all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They needed a minute to take it all in.
So we're really going to be killed on day 100. Burnt up by the undying flames along with the invaders. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die together.
Well, at least one of us is excited.
We're just sacrificial pawns in this plan, Ima included.
Ah. Our worst nightmares were right on the money. I wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we care about again? What? Oh, that was just a bunch of bullshit?
We were deceived from the very start.
I'll never get to see Leo again.
Hey, the undying flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can you just, not set them off? Is that something you can do?
No, I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that.
What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us all are your power, aren't they?
Yes, but my body, it's...
Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us.
May I have a moment?
Ato spoke to the boy in undying flames.
I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body?
Huh?
I'd like to see it with my own eyes before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place.
How about it?
Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all. I can't do anything.
With that, the boy, wreathed in undying flames, turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did so, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. It's time for the big reveal. Whoa. In the center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if it had been melted clean away. We're going in. Time for doors. Everyone, be careful as you walk through so you don't have that liquid metal drip on your body. I assume that can't be very healthy. I assume it can't be very healthy if that drips on you. Oh boy. The door's been destroyed. Such power. Let's find out the truth. We've been waiting 95 days for this.
Looks like we can go in easily enough now.
Oh, are we gonna?
This hole, it was made for us.
This hole was made for me. Takumi, let's check it out. Right. It's like using the laser cut in Subnautica. Yeah, it just looks hot, but it's so totally safe to touch everything. Totally.
Something so precious to all of humanity. Should subhuman scum like me even look at it?
Whatever's in there has driven me to this point. What could it be?
What lies ahead? What has humanity been keeping in here?
There might be a whole other dimension in there.
Okay, here goes. Never mind. I wanted to talk to everyone else, but I guess I misclicked. Oh well. Okay, here goes. I thought I clicked on Ato there, but the game disagreed.
I've got to admit, I feel kind of nervous.
Same here. What could be beyond the store?
Our bodies are stiff and tense as we approach the door. We went inside. Yeah, move the fuck on, I guess. The music sounds very intense. The place was hard to describe in words. The school we'd been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger.
Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit.
Hey, are those missiles over there?
Oh, fun. Oh, fun, oh, fun.
They're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making undying flames? It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all these missiles on day 100? I love that!
These are what's gonna burn every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more unbelievable after seeing them for ourselves.
Fire nukes! We have the fire nukes. Let's go.
Holy Jumanji sword, are you there? I'm a little scared.
More importantly, where's the Ghost Boy's real body? Where is he?
Over here.
Huh? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me.
I've been here this whole time, for almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch. Just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine, inside Last Defense Academy.
What? Where are you?
Right in front of you.
The giant orb in the center, I would assume. In front of me? It's Shoma! Where's this voice coming from? Where is he? Okay, fine. Obviously the capsule. Let's have a look around. Yeah, not much else to look at here, I guess. You mean inside of that machine there?
I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin. Regardless of my own will. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here, immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I am no more than an object. Or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name.
Not even a name?
I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back.
Well, you say that, but one of the enemy commanders literally had the ability to rewind time, and the main character's ability is to reset fights. That's canon. Although apparently he couldn't use it to help Nozomi for some reason. So you're really in there, sealed up inside of that device.
Yes, look for yourself. My real body. My pitiful and wretched form.
Now's not the time to be looking around, he's inside that machine. Determined, I began to make my way towards the device. Are we ready to see what we're about to see? I'm not sure. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it. And peered inside. What does he look like? Oh my...
What the...
He's just a baby! He's just a baby! Okay, I knew the people in charge were cruel. I knew the people in charge were cruel. But turning a baby into nukes? Okay. What the... I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I'd been expecting. Norman fetus. No! It was a tiny newborn baby.
What is going on here? Don't tell me this is... What?
Ato! Ato's the traitor! Is Ato the traitor?
Ato?
Or is he just trying to save the... You can't save him, he's a baby, he won't survive outside of the... Ato, you were one of my MVPs! Here's the one that wanted to go in there, true. Ato, we trusted you, you bastard!
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
What the heck? What's happening?
Incredible! Such incredible power! It's like no other crypto globe I've taken before.
You've taken more?
Incomprehensible power!
I've only let you kill one. How much more have you taken before? Can smell traitor about it, I guess. Also, hi, Jave. I hate it here.
What?
Ato? What are you doing? Huh? What am I doing? Well, that's a face. And you see, I took his power. The same cryptic globin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. I hate it as well. I hate it already. You actually killed him. Oh. That baby inside that capsule is mummified now. I don't know what a baby was doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me.
Can you hear me? If you're still there, say something.
But my voice just echoed emptily. The strange voice from before never answered. What are these new expressions? Oh, he's gone for good, trust me.
You can do that, can't you? We are friends, after all.
I want to believe we were, but I don't believe it anymore. You...
Huh? What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did?
What's 180? Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously.
Wow, don't tell me Ado's giving into the darkness. Does this mean that your identity of the traitor is... Huh? Traitor?
I knew that you and Ima were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me. But that was quite a boon for me, I should thank you.
What is the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hiroko and the prisoner. He killed them.
I'm not so sure about that. I still think the enemy commander is who killed them, but he's definitely the one who sabotaged us. Actually, he might have been the one who killed Hiroko. Because Hiroko disappeared from in here. But I do think that the enemy commander was killed by the Supreme Commander.
What? Sir Ato?
Never mind, he admits it.
That's right, it was all me.
I killed Hiroko. I killed the prisoner. I destroyed Sire. I did it all. I gave you hideous monsters the punishment you deserved.
Monsters?
No, it's not true, is it, Ato?
You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth.
Then how did you manage to kill Surrey?
Want to know? Fine, anything for a friend. First, I called Surrey over to the gym. I told him there was something I'd wanted to discuss with him, discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight, and once I talked to him for a while and got got him to let his guard down. I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Hemoanima, and I transformed.
Then I stabbed him with this very blade.
Trust? Yeah, what trust?
It wasn't hard to destroy him once his guard was down. The first blow was fatal, and then it was over.
But what's your motive for all of this?
Wait a minute. We weren't supposed to be able to touch him. He said he had bombs implanted in our bodies.
Oh, that was just a bluff.
Of course. Ato, my beloved, I liked him too. He was an MVP in fights. How you didn't suspect Ato at all either earlier. Okay. Now this might sound like BS and just, oh, I totally knew all along. Because, well, actually I didn't know. But when we're talking about people who were suspicious, I had some thoughts about Ato. I had some thoughts about him. I was like, wow, he's very adamant. He's the one basically taking charge of the group and convincing us not to fight, falling into this trap. But I basically immediately perished the thought because there was one time we saved him, where he was outside about to die. We rescued him and then he fought alongside us, which is why I truly trusted him and didn't really give that thought much time to consider him being the traitor. I had like a small suspicion that I immediately got rid of. And that was my mistake for not giving it serious consideration.
A bluff? Or so I'd been hoping anyway. Unfortunately, the explosives are real. It's a good thing I killed him instantly in one shot. I don't remember what happened after that.
I mean, he is a good traitor. I don't know his motive yet. He just says something about us monsters, giving us monsters what we deserve. We'll figure that out in a second, I assume. Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding.
Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber or sand or boogers?
Well, the Revival-matic, duh. It's automatic. Don't tell me. The Revival-matic... Yes, the Revival-matic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle too. Suri had prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden, lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Suri into trash bags.
Then I went out and disposed of his remains in the ruins outside the school. It was a little unexpected when Takumi found them later on, though.
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Suri?
I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Oh, come on, you're not going to ask about Hiroko? I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiroko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? Oh. I did, of course. I could never win in an honest fight, so... Same so-
I snuck into her room while she was sleeping.
Can't we lock our doors?
You know how Hiroko was. But even she didn't see this coming. She made it easy for me to kill her. She was so shocked when she died. She made the ugliest face.
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too.
Yeah, that's what we should be worried about. That evening, Hiroko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day.
Oh.
But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Why didn't Hiroko revive? Hemoanima drained out of her. I assume that's why. I assume it's because all of her Hemoanima was drained out of her, so she couldn't be recovered. Ato took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. And I mean, they did tell us that the remaining Hemoanima in our bodies is what kickstarts the revival sequence. And since he drained all of her Hemoanima, there would be nothing to kickstart that sequence. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the mummy in the ruins further out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body too.
You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. What about the prisoner? She was already a black mummy by the time we found her.
Oh.
Everyone was utterly focused on finding her and Hima back then.
But I went alone to search in an area away from everyone else. I figured if I could find them first, I'd be able to absorb their cryptoglobin in secret.
Both of them? Oh.
Luckily for me, that's exactly what happened. Except
oh, so
I
he
only
was
found
fully
the prisoner.
intending on killing Ima as well.
After that, I pretended as if I just found the prisoner's body.
Hey, everybody! Here, come over here!
It's Eito. Did he find something?
See? Now you believe I did it, right?
Who even are you?
Me, I'm Eito Aotsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been.
You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All that was a lie? Come on, Eito, answer me.
That's right, it was a lie. Sorry about that.
That's all you have to say? Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders?
I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about.
Then why?
Because genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity in all its hideousness.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, no, Eito's motive is totally understandable. I mean, how many times have I said that humanity sucks ass? To be fair, even if I had the ability to wipe out all of humanity, I wouldn't do it. Even though I do agree that humanity sucks ass and is absolutely horrible, and the planet probably would be better off without humanity existing. Interesting that Eito actually has the strength to do it. I definitely wouldn't be able to, even if I had the power to do it. Fuck humanity, humans suck. I mean, it's true, though.
I've always loathed humans.
I hate them so much! I can't stand it! Ugly, reeking, nasty, repulsive human beings!
Okay, maybe my hatred for humanity isn't quite as strong as his, but it is still very much so present. So, I can see where he's coming from. And yeah, the VA absolutely kills it. What are you talking about?
It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce is utterly disrupting, and when they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
I recall the doctor said I have an unexplained cognitive disorder. These strange symptoms apparently only occur in humans. The only person who looks normal is my own reflection in the mirror.
Absolutely bonkers. In the most reasonable way possible, yes.
All other humans are no more than hideous, repulsive beings.
Also wonderful how he excludes himself from
When I was
this.
a child, I thought I was insane. I kept hoping my symptoms would someday improve. I did everything I could to avoid human contact, and hid myself away in the library. I read all manner of books there, especially ones about humanity's journey through history.
Oh boy. And he learned all about how horrible humans were throughout all their existence. The world wars and everything. Lovely stuff to learn if you already hate humanity.
As I studied these histories, left behind, unread, and covered in dust, I discovered the truth. I found out just how ugly and sinful humans really are. Humans are always fighting, belittling, cursing, hating, stealing, defrauding, mocking, deceiving, envying, abusing, arguing, and killing each other.
But Eito, you do realize that you're part of that list. You are a human, and you are doing the very same things that you hate about humanity. You are not excluded whatsoever.
They're wretched, horrible monsters who trample on the dignity of other creatures' lives without any compunctions or guilt.
Monsters are being told it's fine and feeling gaslit your whole life. Then add a bit of psychopathy, yeah. And then find out all of this.
What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Ato?
That includes world death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind. Yeah, we were told about it. It was caused by mankind because we drained the planet of all its resources. Humans continually engaged in their brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempts to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness.
What's the point of all this rambling?
Serial killer stew. He does have all the ingredients, doesn't he? Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Righteous eyes that can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. By conclusion, I agree. Again, I agree. I mean, saying humanity sucks is valid. Again, the fact that humanity caused world death and now they're just like, oh, we need to wipe out world death and just retake the planet and keep abusing it. Yeah, no, totally reasonable. All of you are hideous monstrosities. We must perish as soon as possible.
You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy.
No, you just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. That's what happens when you don't go to therapy. Go to therapy, everyone, please and thank you. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it that you have to do? Annihilate humanity, of course. No wonder you didn't get along with Nozomi when she was spouting all her stuff about protecting humanity even if we die. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who will destroy all of this wild species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. But then I was brought here. At first, I felt like I shouldn't be here. But then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation into chaos. I'd gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish.
What about your family and everyone you love? You're going to kill all of them too?
Does he love anyone, though? What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures.
Okay, lovely.
And nobody ever found out? Nobody ever found out about you murdering your family? Or did people find out and decide to put you on this defense unit anyway? Because if so, that is very irresponsible. Imagine knowing that this guy killed his own parents and has this clinical condition, apparently, where he hates humanity, and then putting him onto the defense force fighting for humanity's salvation. That feels grossly irresponsible. You killed them, your own family? This guy's freaking crazy! Who knew this was the kind of guy Ato really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly, grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably.
Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time.
That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes?
It's been nothing but agony for me, up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for that this whole time.
Stop it, I'm going to lose my mind!
But if I were to kill you all right away, whoever's in charge might just send reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity, so I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste.
You're saying you are deliberately misleading us this whole time.
Yes, indeed, all for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I can't stand it anymore!
Can I save here? Just in case it starts a battle, okay? Just in case it starts a battle, I will save the battle for next week.
Okay, everyone. I guess we're doing this. Our backs are against the wall. Get ready.
Die!
Yup. Defeat Eito Aotsuki.
When I was first brought here, I was desperate to get back to the complex as soon as possible.
I do
needed
feel
to
like
do
this is a
everything
good
I could
cutoff
to achieve
point.
greatness and destroy humanity. More importantly, I just didn't want to be around you hideous freaks. But I realized that if this was the battle for the fate of humanity, I could easily annihilate them all by sabotaging the mission. Killing everyone straight away
I'll let
might
him
mean
rant before we
replacements would
end
be
it.
called to fill in the gaps. And security around the defense system in the war room and the revivomatic in the infirmary was so tight, I couldn't have destroyed them even if I wanted to. That's why I did everything from the shadows.
Thanks
That's
for
also why I
monologuing.
insisted we shouldn't fight at first. I'm the one who killed Sire before he could tell us anything. I didn't need everyone finding out the truth and coming together. I snuck out into the city ruins to dispose of the remains. I made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Unfortunately, I got lost on the way there. I was about to give up and figured my dream would die unfulfilled. But then...
Oh, so he was gonna die.
I was able to continue with my plans because you saved me, Takumi.
What happens if I let him die?
After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially.
What would have happened if I let him die there?
I was still working to sabotage you and keeping you divided. It was the same when Hiroko volunteered to lead the team. I had to undermine her to keep you all from coming together. I said whatever I had to in order to get Takumi on my side. Then killed Hiroko when she was on her own.
Yeah, he's
It wasn't
repeating
enough
his
to
speech
just
from
kill
before.
I wanted to put you into a state of as much despair as possible. Because the whole time, I was hating you horrible monsters more and more. That's why I burned the food supplies after the barbecue. I knocked everybody out with sleeping pills I learned how to make in the library. And when we went exploring for more food supplies, I'm the one who attacked you and rendered you unconscious.
It was you!
I really loathed you for getting so cocky after saving my life. I could hardly stand it. I thought if I abandoned you in the desert, you'd die an agonizing death, which would finally solve my problems. But then you came back with your friends from second to last
Yup,
Defense
we did.
Academy. Takumi, you irritating little ogre. I knew then
Ogre,
that you were
okay.
my true nemesis. Of course, you didn't notice a thing. You blamed the whole series of events on the Invader made of undying flames. Thanks to that, I could rest easy and continue my work. I'm also the one who let the prisoner out while the fake Moko was rampaging. I was hoping she'd make things more interesting. But all she did before running away was to take Ima. When I found her at the enemy base, she was no longer of any use to me. Although it was nice to be able to absorb her power. Absorbing both Hiroko and the prisoner's cryptoglobin has actually given me quite the power boost, you know? But I never tipped my hand. I hid it from every last
So you were
one of
holding
you
back.
disgraceful
Fun.
humans. As if I'd let any of you get the upper hand on me. It's been hell for me. Hearing you hideous monstrosities calling me your friend all this time. When I kill you, I'm going
Zero
to
attack,
make
by
it
the way.
hurt every step of the way. That's why I singled out Nozomi too.
Oh?
What?
Okay. The Takumi finishes with a what the second he brings up Nozomi. You singled her out? So he is the one that united everyone against Nozomi at the end there. It was all you. Were you the one who spread the rumors? How did you hear what we were talking about? Were you listening in somehow? Probably. Anyway, I saved right before the fight, so we should be good. This is gonna be an amazing finale next week. Finale next week. As we go through the last few days. I knew the final 10 days would take longer. I knew I couldn't do the final 10 days in one stream. Look at us, we're about halfway through that part. Isn't this a fun cliffhanger? That was good. Oh, I'm looking forward. That was probably... I think this is a good cliffhanger to end it on, right? Is the cliff properly hung? Does everyone feel properly hung on the cliff? I hope so. Because this is where shit gets real. I could have also called it outside of the defense room, but I felt like we could go a bit longer. But yeah, I don't think we have time to do another full battle today. That will all happen next week. But next week I will finish it. Yes, like Sayori, good. But yeah, next week we will finish this game. If the stream ends up going for over 5 hours, so be it. I do want to see this through to the end. Absolutely. And who knows? I'm not sure if I will go immediately back to the game after that and go for more endings. I just might. I just might go back right away and try for more endings. I think that's fair. In any event, I still can't believe we're doing this. Eito was an MVP. I'm happy I at least still have Kyoshka. To be fair, over time Kyoshka turned into just as much of an MVP as Eito was. Let's face it. But still, Eito was the OG MVP of our fighting squad. So to have him betray us like this definitely stings. Still, I feel like Kyoshka can handle him. And if I was able to take down the 70 HP enemy commander, then I can handle the 50 HP Eito. It should be perfectly doable, I think. Especially since he has 0 attack. Which he probably doesn't. I assume he just has the exact same attacks he has normally. Which means he can attack the 3 fields in front of him, the field directly in front of him for very high damage, or he can attack in that, like, X shape. But yeah, for now, we're wrapping things up and looking for someone to raid. I'm honestly not sure who to raid. Oh, you know who we could raid? Someone we haven't really raided. I'm not sure if we've ever really raided Lyra. If we have, we haven't done it often. I think we have done it like once or twice, maybe. Because Lyra is just on the starting screen. So Lyra's stream is just beginning, making the perfect raid target. I'm not sure how many of you are interested in The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt, but if you are at all interested, be sure to stick around for the raid. Even if you're not interested, be sure to stick around for the raid, because you're gonna get channel points. Channel points which you can use if you come back to my stream again. You can do a variety of things. So, yeah, by all means, be sure to grab those points, say hi to Lyra. Wonderful person, and we're heading on over now. Also remember, there will be another stream tomorrow where I'll be playing Genshin because there's a new voice-acted event. And I'll see if I can maybe squeeze 1 or 2 Minecraft streams into the coming week. I'm not sure about that yet, but it might happen. I'm thinking maybe Tuesday, Wednesday. Tuesday, Wednesday sounds good. But I'll drop an announcement on the Discord once I can say for certain that that's happening. So yeah, bye everyone, see you around. And of course, if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, you know, if you enjoy this game, chances are maybe I am still playing it, going for different endings. And if you just want to swing by for streams in general, that would also be nice. I stream every single Friday and Saturday on Twitch. There's a link in my description if you want to swing by. And yeah, sometimes I stream other days of the week too, by the way, though that is a little bit more irregular. The Friday and Saturday streams are usually the main ones, with Saturday being the more story-focused gaming. In any event, thank you so much for joining me. Hopefully I'll see you around another time. Until then, though, have a good one. And yeah, goodbye. It was nice seeing you.